Say what?
I like hot dogs.
Chicken.
Malo has learned.
Every day, the curse of capitalism grows larger.
Well, falls mostly on the plane.
Will today be day that Malo discover pants for him? That's original.
And if I have anything to say about it.
Do not make any my size or shape.
I mean, you have a party of crafters.
His intensive project.
Someone can make you pants.
One of
Some
you
of-
make pants.
Some of them might even enjoy making pants because fashion.
Fashion
Giant
not needed in jungle.
pantaloons.
Like what?
There's gonna be giants in the upcoming new book.
Oh, nice. I'll look at them.
All right, everybody sound off.
Sound off.
Wow. Wait.
I'm
Wow.
down.
All right. Cynic is still getting drink.
I can't stop fucking yawning.
Wake
You're
up.
not going to bed at like 4 a.m.
I went to bed way earlier than I normally would have. And also because I'm used to working until 6 a.m.
I know.
I went to bed at like 12.
I went to bed at 9:30.
Still has not slept.
I'm biting some of you.
All right, sounds like we're all here, so let's get going. So for those of you that have not read the quest I posted,
There's
there's quest. On the quest board, it is as such. Greetings, O you lovers of art. I am an employee of the Gallery Obscura here in Newport. I am not going to reveal my name or position due to the risk of being fired or worse. In short, there is something going on here. The art has become twisted and wrong. We employees and even some customers are seeing things in the art that was not there before, and the things we are seeing are not good. To make it worse, we are hearing voices in a strange and spine-chilling language. I worry if these visions get worse, the gallery will close. Oh, and recently we had to cart a customer off to the asylum. He was standing there screaming at the ceiling about lost voices. Please help us. Signed, X.
X gonna give it to ya.
Here's some fun splash art for you.
Oh yeah, the classic.
Dusk Queen.
It is
What
probably
Malo
my
look
favorite
like?
painting. All right, so I've done all of you before, so I know enough about your characters to skip the what are you wearing and who are you sort of thing. So let's jump into why join this quest. I'll start at the top of my list with Cynic. So Valere, why do you wish to join this quest?
I mean, Valere pretty much just, if people need an extra hand, I will pretty much pitch into anything that, because, everybody needs a little defense,
Very nice. Mallow.
Go with Ansem. Learn culture. Cave paintings. Now on paper? Wow.
Anselm.
Why are their employers not doing anything about this?
And Jack.
As Jack went over the report about screaming paintings. He thought, I should go there. It'd be a good story to tell people back home.
Very nice.
Want to see picture of melting clocks? What is clock?
God, I did not design these hallways around Mallow. Okay.
That's
I
gonna be
guess I can't go.
Please help us with these ghosts. Malo's shoulders scraping every single thing in the museum. The
All right,
gallery,
guys.
rather.
I fixed
anybody
Ghost
bring the
problem by
butter?
removing all paintings.
All right. Here we go. So, it being in town, it's a pretty quick jaunt over to the gallery. The Gallery Obscura, as it's called, sits in downtown in a rather posh part of town. You know, columns, pillars, things like that. Now, you will notice from the outside that it maybe looks a little run down. Possibly not kept the most fresh. But we are going to jump into there.
They're cultivating mystique.
And we are going to switch.
Small place, maybe why people not come.
So the first thing you'll notice is that the foyer of the Galleria Obscura has an odd smell. One of old canvas and oil paints, covered with the curious smell of ginger and baked goods.
As we enter the hallway, I will knock on this door.
The door is unlocked. It appears to be possibly a waiting room. You will also notice on the left side here, 3 banners. Each banner corresponds with a sponsor to the gallery.
Okay.
The one at the very back, the one closest to the door, is a sponsor banner, a bronze sponsor banner to the Caravaneers, or thanking the Caravaneers. A silver banner is currently over Anselm's head, and it is a silver tier sponsor banner thanking Mr. Prancer for his sizable donation. The top banner is to a Mr. Burlot for his amazing generosity and book mention. It is a diamond tier banner. It has small fake crystals embedded in the fabric.
Interesting.
As I open the door, who is this person right in front of me?
This woman will step forward. She is an elf. And I'm reusing a token from a different session because I can.
Fuck yeah.
She will greet you as, "Good evening, or afternoon. I am Juliet Marconi, head curator of this fine establishment. Entrance is 5 silver each."
Oh, hello there. I did, as Jack maybe grabbed the paper and from the report. He doesn't even know it's her saying 5 silver. He grabbed the paper and put it up to her face saying, someone asked us to take care of a haunted painting problem.
It wasn't me, because one of my employees called the cops. I'm supposed to pay up for you? No. That's not how this works.
Oh, I'm not, about that. I'm just here, to fix problems.
Yes, congrats. 5 silver.
Okay, I give her. I'll give her I don't have any silver on me because I bought it to the fucking beer thing. So I will give her 5 gold.
That will be more than sufficient for all your entries. Thank you, you're too kind. Allow me to explain how the gallery works. And then you can go ahead and deduct that from your character sheet.
Yeah, now it's 52 gold.
Perfect. So, I will explain to you, lovely, wealthy patrons, how this gallery works. Each of the 3 floors consists of a different time period. The bottom floor represents the past, the middle floor, the present, and the top floor, the future. Please be careful with the artwork. Some of it is very old. And the large, mostly nude dragon man in the back really needs to be careful with that tail.
Thump thump.
Yes, just like that.
We'll do our best.
I doubt it. Anyways, enjoy the gallery.
I thought
Good.
for half a second she was talking about an exhibit, not mom.
Like, did she leave the room?
She left the room.
Yeah, as she leaves the room, like, Jack closed the door, and maybe you hear murmuring artists by saying, "Fucking elves." And he opened the door and walked forward.
What is those?
So Jack steps into a room that is likely a waiting room, possibly for tours. Oh, that music changed on a fun time.
It's helpful.
This room is small.
Okay,
Anselm,
she
go
said
first.
on the left is the door of the past, but I don't see a door. I'm guessing it's just a painting.
I'll let you
Uh,
go then.
you should see a door.
Yeah, I do not see it.
That's the right side, left side.
Oh, so this is the door of the past.
Yes.
Small room. Maybe best Anselm go first.
As I, okay, first
That's
thing as I enter here, I'm gonna roll a perception.
Do I need to get you through the door there, Frisk?
You can go
Are
through.
you stuck? Okay.
He does like how to lean down nearly double, and then just kind of torque his body to the left and right, and then he squeezes through.
lay down.
I
and
roll a
sneak through.
perception. I got 8 to a total of 16.
This is just an art gallery. There's nothing weird about it. It smells like ginger and baked goods. You will see plenty of artwork, which is the stuff on the rocks. Each art has its own particular placard, if you want me to read any of it.
Malo tilts his head. He's been learning how to read, but it's slow. He can recognize some words. He's wondering if there's any art from his era, 10,000 years ago.
No, afraid not. It all has a very Renaissance era feeling to it.
Aren't we
Okay.
currently in the Renaissance era?
Okay, I just realized there's a crystal right in front of me. So
Yes, these crystals.
My background is minor. So I'm wondering, I want to roll minor to realize how valuable the crystal is right in front of me.
When do you
Okay.
become adult?
I got a 15.
They're not super valuable. They are mainly there as sources of flameless light for the gallery.
Very confusing.
Each crystal puts off a bit of a glow that helps you see the artwork, but also doesn't endanger the paintings.
Huh. White crystals. That's smart. As Jack tap it.
Shatters into a million pieces.
Okay, what's this right next to Jack?
It is a old crumbling treasure map, and next to it is a large gold and lapis scarab.
Do the doors have any kind of label on them or signing?
The
Okay.
door to the north will read cafe. The door to the south will read to the present.
As Jack look at the map, I want to roll survival or nature, to recognize what place this map is trying to reference.
Give me survival.
I have trained expert mountain. Is there mountains on this map?
There is not. It's coastline.
All right.
Malo looks at the sign on the door that says cafe.
I got a
and he
weapon.
just says,
Uh,
chafe.
No clue.
This
Huh.
place very chafe.
So, artwork at the top. We have one called The Lord of the Manor. Above Cine, Dinner Time. Then we have The God of God, The General, and The White Lady.
as Jack looked around the room and looked at the paintings, he grabbed the paper again to look at the reference saying, like haunted paintings and other things. Like he walked over here and look at this painting of the white lady, like back to the paper, back to the painting, back to the paper, back to the painting. Like, huh? Maybe.
So, the white lady, the painting depicts a woman wearing a wedding dress. She looks at the viewer. Is she smiling or is she not? A topic of debate amongst the art community for decades.
Do I sense anything off?
Nope, looks like a painting.
Okay, what's this door down here?
That one reads, "To the present."
Oh,
Woman needs to eat more meat.
Hello.
What's everyone else doing?
I forget. Did you say what this thing with like the colorful lines was?
I did not. So that is a large scroll of words in various languages,
That is pride
ranging from common to others. It basically is a complaint about copper.
Always comes back to that.
It's
is
always
June.
copper.
Poke my head into the cafe.
You'll be greeted by, "Well, howdy there.
Oh, hello.
I'm Peggy Sue. Welcome to the Cafe Obscura."
There is Pegasus in there.
No, well, probably
Of
not. But
Of course, I imagine since like Mel is like so big, I could just like walk under his legs and walk into the cafe.
Watch helmet.
Oh, hello there, Miss
Peggy Sue.
Pescu. I turn my head to the group like, okay, what drinks do you want to get, guys? I'm buying.
What they have?
What do we have, Miss Pescus?
Peggy Sue.
Peggy.
Well, I run a fine establishment here in the back of the cafe. Generally teas, coffees, waters, some from various odd sources. But today, I'm handing out free muffins.
Ooh. Okay, I grab one muffin and like hand it to Mallow. Like, hey, try out this muffin.
Oh, Malo would like Peggy muffin.
Does Mallow eat Peggy muffin?
He tries Peggy's muffin.
Roll me a D100.
Let's see.
So close.
So close.
So Peggy's muffin is pretty darn good.
It's good muffin.
Maybe not
Small,
the
but good.
best you've ever had, potentially, depending on how many muffins you've had in your years of life.
Do the people in the camp make any? That's probably where he'd have tasted them
I'm
first.
sure Cookie would have made some muffins.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess his name is Cookie. Does he bake?
I think so. I may be getting him mixed up with the other one.
Pappy?
Possibly.
Chances are Unsub has brought Milo at least a couple of muffins.
Yeah.
Tries to get him a few things here and there.
It's a good muffin.
The muffin?
Tell Peggy
Okay.
thank you for muffin.
Mal said thank you for the muffin.
I'm glad y'all like it.
Okay, I will grab 3 muffins. One for me, one for Vulture, one for Ashen.
Unsub. But he holds up a hand. No, thank you.
Alright, so I've got 2 for me.
What is
That's
Valera
some-
doing right now?
Probably just chilling out here while they're talking to Peggy.
You
As
reclining
I,
like
as
rats.
he's,
Yeah. Just takes a seat.
yeah, I'll poke my head back out the door saying, okay, what drinks do you want, guys?
They have tea, coffee, and water, as they said.
I believe that's what was said, yeah.
Correct.
Water, then.
What kind of water? Coconut, almonds, lychee.
What is this?
Thick, thin. Thick with 2 C's.
I have never heard of water like this.
Hard water, soft water, boiling water, still water, bubbly water.
I think he's
Intrigued
going insane.
by thick water.
Maybe a
Smart.
little sampling of 3 of your more exotic.
Did you want thick with 2 C's or just regular thick with a K?
What is the difference?
Well, one's thicker than the other.
You're confusing him, huh?
Is any of them can be chewed?
Well, I guess the thick with 2C water is close to chewable. It's close to porridge consistency.
Give too thick, two C's.
Pour him a cup of thick water.
Lorps like honey.
Okay, that's 1 thick water. Who else grabbing a drink?
Can I have just normal, not just water?
Okay, so normal water, thick water. What about who else?
How water thick? How water chunky?
I don't know. I think she's insane.
The thick water is quite thick.
So thick. Hello.
I'm so sorry, dude. How do you pronounce your name like you're like a Firefox?
Anselm.
Elson?
Anselm.
Anselm. So Anselm, what are you getting?
He again shakes his head. Like I don't want to.
Okay, 1 thick water, 1 normal water. I will take a coffee.
Sure. Cream, sugar, oat milk, almond milk, soy milk, 2%, whole milk, cold foam.
I'll take
How do
coffee
you
with
get
milk.
from almond?
Very carefully.
Yeah, they got some tiny udders. Just regular some milk coffee?
Yep.
Lots of milk, little milk.
Normal milk.
Normal milk. All right. Sugar?
Sure.
Would you like brown, white, turbinado?
I'll take brown.
Brown sugar. Mixes it up. Can I get a name?
Jack Keenforge.
Okay. One moment. Black coffee for hack?
What is hack?
I think that's you, dear.
Just take the damn coffee.
Oh, okay. So how much do I pay?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's been a slow day.
Oh, these are for free?
Yeah, not normally. Normally, I charge for them, but honestly, I don't think I'm going to be open that much longer anyways, given the rent Juliet's charging me.
Ah, I see.
Juliet
Small
Ghost.
service.
Sorry, what?
Juliet
Juliet
Ghost.
that was the receptionist,
Juliet's the owner.
the owner thing. I'm so good at names.
Yeah, she's
Well-
the head one, and I have to pay her rent and cater her high-end parties for free.
Why?
Oh, that's what I have to do to have this little shop. I thought there were going to be more people here, but I don't know. The gallery seems to be falling on some hard times.
You know what? I'll give you something. Jack reached into his pouch and give her 20 gold. Keep this for yourself, just in case if things goes wrong.
Oh, thank you, darling.
I grabbed I grabbed the sick ward, the normal ward, and a coffee. I walked back outside and handed back to you guys. Here's your sick ward, here's your normal ward, and I'm going to drink this coffee.
Thank. Takes the thick water between two claws and is like, that is thick.
There seem to be anything driving customers away lately.
I'm not sure on that. I don't explore the gallery much, but I don't know. I just feel like it's kind of in poor repair. There's dust everywhere. I don't think there's been much new art. Like, it's a gallery. She's supposed to buy art, sell art, have artists come in, do that kind of stuff, but I haven't really seen many people.
Oh, about that, Jack maybe grabbed the same paper of the report and handed it to her. There's a reason about that.
I don't know what this is about. I didn't hire you.
I know, but this is basically whoever sent this to us, basically saying the paintings are haunting and causing problems. So we're here to fix that.
I've never heard anything about that.
I'm guessing like someone up top's trying to keep it all hush hush.
There could be rumors floating about. How often is she having you cater these parties?
Oh, it's about twice a year, every 6 months. She calls them the winter and the summer festival or something stupid like that. Gets all her rich muckety muck friends together and they all party it up. Not here at her mansion. Still don't know how she affords a mansion given the state of this place.
Yeah, that's pretty weird.
All right. Jack finished his coffee, he handed it back to her. Are you guys done with your drinks?
Think so. Like upturn the cup, and it's taking 5 seconds for it to pour down onto his tongue.
Huh.
The consistency of flubber.
Can you like grab it? Can you just like shove it out somehow?
He takes one end and slurps it up like a noodle.
That works.
He
Okay. Is Volk done with his drink?
gives the cup
Yeah.
back.
Just
Yeah.
hands it back.
I grabbed the 2 cups of like water and not water and handed it back to her.
Water and not water.
Thank you, dear.
Okay, we're going back. Okay, going back to walk out the gallery to find the haunted painting. See you next time.
Have a good time.
She was nice.
Thank you for the chat, Miss Becky.
Always a good time to meet with customers.
Oh, well,
Thank
I
you,
was
man.
talking about the sick water.
Yes.
Jack, let's not show everyone that page, shall we?
I mean, this place is gonna be like, since the paintings are haunting, people gotta know, hey, the paintings are gonna try to kill us, so we gotta, start destroying stuff.
Well, we don't know that for sure.
Jack just, shrug his shoulders. He's opened the door.
All right. So, anyone else checking out any paintings in particular?
I'm sure, like, Malo, when he was over here earlier, would have at least looked at, like, these 3 statues in the corner.
All right. The statue on the right is a crude statue of a woman from an unknown age past. The statue with wings is a statue of an angelic figure. She wields a sword in one hand and a heart in the other. Oh, Mallow's rotating. The look on her face is one of rage, and her eyes seem to follow the party. Not literally, it's one of those
Just to move
optical
slowly.
illusions.
Okay. What do you say, like, follow the eyes apart? It's like Jack look at the statue. He knows, like, the statue is, like, look at him. And so, immediately, he, like, look at it, like, it was, perceptive saying, looking like the statue, like...
No, it's one of those that are carved in such a way so it looks like its eyes are following you, but its eyes are not literally following you.
Yeah, like, Jack look at the statue with a 14, like, is that a normal statue or a haunted statue?
It looks pretty normal.
Weird.
However, the statue in the middle is of a large, muscular, naked man. However, a cloth covers his groin for modesty, except it wiggles a little bit.
Drafty in here.
Is it drafty?
The stone statue jiggles its loincloth?
Apparently.
Potentially.
That's magic? Don't trust it.
Could be interactive.
Could be interactive.
Interact
be
with
like that.
loincloth? Why?
Enchanted plank in the occasional bar where you move it and it plays a loud noise.
Have not been. It's like singing fish.
Maybe.
What about this statue?
That is the one with the eyes.
That's Big Angie.
Is anyone?
Who wishes
I mean-
to touch the cloth?
Does it seem like it actually was like a what the fuck is the draft thing?
It is not. The room is very still. There are no fans, no vents.
Volaire looks to see if he's about to get in trouble for pulling off the fucking.
Stone loincloth.
Don't pull it off. Just move it to the side.
Just lift it.
Okay, lifting.
Is it ghost?
From underneath the cloth, something looks up at you and goes, "Eee!"
What the fuck is that?
Wrapped around the statue's appendage is this.
My gosh, it's an Enselm creature.
Brother!
Okay, which wall do I need to to recognize what is that?
I will need an Arcana or Nature.
I got fucking plus 2 to nature. I have 17.
Hot garbage at both of those.
Okay.
Volaire just like, are you okay, little guy?
That is not Ansem.
No, Enselm's over there.
So Jack, you will recognize this as a pipe fox. Pipe foxes are small, fluffy snakes with the head of a fox. They spend their days lurking in dark corners, hanging from trees, coiled around pipes, or in this case, other things, pipe-like, or otherwise lounging anywhere they can observe something interesting in peace and quiet. They're neither pests nor pets. They simply skulk, acquiring knowledge and searching for a worthy scholar to disseminate their observations to. There's a lot more. This is like 5 paragraphs, but
Pipe fox. Neat.
yeah,
It's a fox for nerds.
it's a nerd fox.
Yeah, so I will repeat the knowledge to the group of the pipe fox.
Malo puts his knees together. Let's say it wraps around pipes.
It seems comfortable where it currently is.
Does it respond at all to Volaire asking it if it's alright?
It'll look up at you and say, "I'm fine. What do you want?"
Have you seen any ghosts?
Don't know. What's it worth to you?
Uh,
So, also part of the paragraphs, they view knowledge as a form of currency that they protect at all costs. Because of this, they are secretive by nature.
Offer it pipe.
I don't know. What do you trade in?
I trade in knowledge.
Right.
Got some juicy knowledge to give me in exchange for some juicy knowledge.
How do we know your knowledge is as juicy as our knowledge?
Because I live in a gallery and you appear to be trudging through dirt every day.
Well, it's pretty dirty outside the it's pretty dirty inside the gallery, to be fair.
Hmm.
What means juicy knowledge? Did you know water here very thick?
I did know that. Don't ask why my suddenly shifted accents.
I was gonna say.
You were reminded of the thick water and became
my-
Peggy again.
God, it's Peggy, yeah. Peggy the Pipe Fox Sue. Yeah, everybody knows her. The time knife. I've seen it.
Let's see. I'm trying to remember what the
Dude.
quests Valaire's going on. Like what he'd like be like,
Hey, Julius? You're a sorcerer, right?
Debatably.
like, since the Pyfox, trade in knowledge and want to find a worthy, person to hang out with, like, some magic, maybe can like get him on our side.
Oh, you think every fox is friends with other foxes?
Magic. I don't.
Necessarily. I am magic. It doesn't mean I know magic.
Huh.
Really?
Listen, it's fine. I'm gonna come around the other side here.
Making sure not to touch anything.
It'll E at you when you get close to it as well.
I think the next letter is F.
That's correct. I think Ansab is like way like, do I divulge various state secrets to this thing just for a fucking I don't know.
mean, it probably
Like,
like
living in the walls. Maybe this thing's the reason that people are like, what the hell's happening?
I mean, we could probably tell it something about some of our travels.
What if
surely.
I offered you this instead? Something or someone has been driving business away from this gallery that you seem to enjoy. We, if it is something nefarious, are possibly willing to help. Do you know anything about that? Or would you like help with that?
That doesn't necessarily feel like you're going to trade knowledge for knowledge. To be honest, I don't really care what happens to the gallery. I'll just go to another one.
Well, the next closest one is quite a ways away through the effluvia.
Then I'll go to a restaurant or a library. I'm capricious,
What means capriccio?
It means he is also thick water.
Oh, I like thick water.
Oh, I thought it was about capris.
Oh. If he didn't add the other syllable, then it would have been.
Pipe fox can be drink?
Don't you dare.
Regardless,
I bite.
I think we perhaps leave him to his lurking.
Enjoy pipe fox.
I can tell you something in exchange for something.
It
Here,
seems
how
like
about
you
this?
really want to tell us something.
What your favorite kind of knowledge?
Well, knowledge about places I'm currently at. So, gallery? Are you a bit thick?
But if you've
First-
been here observing the whole time, wouldn't you know more than most?
I would. But what's it to you?
That
Hmm.
searching for more knowledge of this particular place from people who just arrived feels a little misplaced.
But I don't want
Oh.
knowledge about this place. I know about this place. I want knowledge about other things.
Well, you just said your favorite knowledge.
Other
Okay.
gallery?
Okay, I have an idea. I want to go like mining more to like. I want to remember like a very rare type of like type of ore. Maybe it'll get this guy interested.
Go for it.
I am mowing.
need to
I got
dodge.
a 19.
So, what kind of mineral do you tell it about?
Like, have you heard of like whitening crystals?
Don't think so.
Whitening crystals are the pure form of magic, and dense inside of crystals. So much so, if like another like type of magic touches it, like pure whitening will shoot out and can connect to other crystals. Sometimes it'll bounce off to other crystals if they're pure, or straight up destroy one if they're not.
Fascinating.
Yeah, as well, they're very dangerous. Like, of course, it can like cause cave-ins, kill people, or just bounce around inside a cave.
I guess that's sufficient for something. You saw the banners when you came in, right?
Yeah?
Yep.
Did you notice the dates on them?
No.
Malo like
So-
dates.
The dates are the one, even though it's a higher tier, the one from Mr. Prancer is about 3 months ago. The Burlot one is about 6 months ago, and the Caravan is a couple years.
Like maybe like Jack walks to the hallway with the flags, right?
The
Yeah.
banners.
Banners, and he will go back in here to like check them out.
Having
Sounds good.
a new wealthy patron rather recently, but without seeing very many effects of it, seems odd.
Anyone else wish to offer the fox some knowledge in exchange? He has one other piece of knowledge to give you.
Hmm.
I roll a perception on the banners to check if I like miss anything else.
Nope, just the dates, and they're stamped on there. So
Malo,
Oh.
see that you do not have bone art here. You have heard of Scrimshaw?
I have not.
Scrimshaw, art made on the bones of large animals, usually whale, but can also be on dinosaur. People of advanced Scrimshaw art turn the dinosaur bones into structures with much art carved on it. Place could use some bone art.
Sounds like it. Okay, that sounds fascinating. I'll give you one more piece of information. Then I might take a nap. Time here works differently, but not all the time.
Hmm.
Things from the past become the present, and vice versa.
Hmm.
I hate that.
Confusing.
Like maybe like Jack. I want to maybe like like origin knowledge like something in the past like telling like sort of like in books like saying like this using it exists like some kind of like demon or something horrifying. Like there could be a chance that they will show up in here.
Go for it.
I got a 25.
I mean, throughout the history of religions and texts, there are mentions of time getting all wonky, but he's not really referring to anything that would be a one-to-one correlation.
Well, shit.
I don't comprehend time shit, so I'm just gonna relay that knowledge to anyone who didn't hear it. And just be like, okay, whatever that means.
Could be a joke, could be literal. Direct observation will be best.
Yeah, I mean, for one, if little guy's saying he's going to turn in after giving that, the bully will think it and like let down the covering.
Thank you. Come back later with more juicy knowledge.
I'll
And
see
you'll
you next Tuesday.
hear small
5 o'clock
snoring
tonight.
noises coming from the groin.
I mean, Valer will comment, okay, if things from the present become the past or whatever it said, should probably take good observation of the things in here.
Do you
Maybe.
Like-
think painting time will come out become this time?
That's what makes sense to me. If it's like, if this is past, then the next floor is present.
So we pay
Kinda shrugs.
attention to art.
Yeah.
No, as Jack opened his door and like open doors and step in here. He realized like, how the fuck Mal go fit down here?
That's a good question. There are some thin stairs, and the next floor up is going to be hard for Mello to get up there.
Maybe Malo
No.
wait here in the past.
No, like Mal, like Jack, like poke his head out the door and say, Mal, I think this is the point you start breaking stuff."
Uh,
Peggy
Maybe
will run
Marlowe
out with a
stay.
tray of butter.
oh, butter. Nice. Maybe Malo
I heard
stays
y'all
faster
are-
than Malo belong.
Heard y'all have a big boy that needs to get upstairs.
A little bigger.
Yep.
Here's some butter. Since y'all were so nice to me, I might as well help you out.
Jack
you,
walks
Peggy.
over and grabs the bar, saying, like, "Thank you." Like,
Come again.
Is thick water helpful? Will thick water coating Malo be slippery?
like how many sticks of butter did like she gave it to us?
It's like a full-on tub
Okay.
of butter, like something you'd find in like a bakery kitchen. It's just a vat of butter.
This
Yeah,
is something we did before.
Yeah,
it is.
I put it on the ground and said, "Val, start grabbing butter."
For some reason, Mallow gets buttered up a lot.
This is problem with small places.
I can't wait to have our freshly buttered dinosaur butter the entire stairwell of this establishment.
Like, I just realized if we have to roll so many fucking checks to make sure we don't fucking slip off.
People need to go before Malo.
Yeah, it's probably wise. And like,
What if somebody needs to go get help?
well, if you slip
All is
down,
lost.
well, going down the stairs, if you slip, you fall down the stairs to get help. But you're going down the stairs faster now.
Like,
Well,
here's
yeah,
the saying. Like, here's the saying. I have like Titan Whisperer, so if you get stuck in the stairs, I can easily like push you down even further.
That's good.
We'll figure it out.
Butter, butter, butter.
Trying not to lick the butter off himself. It smells nice.
Sees the temptation, offers a butter lick.
Yeah, like as Jack put out the fucking bucket of butter. He take off his gloves to make sure he can like actually hold his weapons. He uses his hands like, "Oh wait, start doing your thing." And who knows how many minutes later, Mal is now fucking burned up, and Jack has to wipe this like burn off his fingers.
Hilaire does not think to take off the gloves.
Gauntlets. He's like licking the butter off his gauntlets.
Cut your tongue.
Yeah, as Jack fit a fish, wiping the burn off of him, putting back his gloves. "Okay, Mal, you go first."
What, me first? Okay.
Yeah,
Mal-
go.
Malo go first.
I feel like at least one person should be ahead of Mal to help pull.
Yeah, I will. Okay, okay. Does Mal have more like X-Wax to like go fucking downstairs? I can aid him.
You're going up, by the way.
Yeah,
This is up.
yeah, we're going up.
It is up.
Okay.
I will help pull if need be.
Give me whoever's pulling and or pushing Mallow. Give me athletics.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
then Mallow, give me a acrobatics.
I have like armor check penalty. Do I check that on?
Yep.
And I have
Do I have that?
I think to athletics, as long as you have the appropriate strength for the armor, that doesn't.
Oh, that's a good point.
Probably
What
on
is that
fire.
requirement?
It's strength
I-
4.
Plate.
Should be able to
I-
handle anything.
I got a 11. Do I need to reroll that?
No, go ahead and it's actually a 14 because I forgot how the whole armor check penalty thing works for a second. You have enough strength to handle your armor, so
Like the speed penalty still applies, and I think it still applies to the deck stuff regardless. But I don't.
I think that's the dex cap. I don't remember. Anyways, that it's sufficient. Valaire's doing a little bit more in terms of the moving than Jack is, just because of the rolls. Luckily, Mallow being a monk he's fairly flexible.
Just kind of digging his toe claws into the thing. To
Oh,
give
I
himself
do.
purchase.
Okay. Okay, I do meet my strength because my strength is like +4, so I did.
Yeah, you're fine on the athletics check. You didn't need. I misspoke when I said roll the penalty because you have
No
the
problem.
Yeah,
proper
I
armor.
swear I fucking forgot about that.
So it takes a minute to get up the stairs, and some lagging behind, trying to avoid blobs of butter. I'm sure.
He can presto where he's gonna put his feet.
Oh, there we go.
You step on it, it sizzles.
I was also thinking that, but I think he's like, I don't want to just
I don't want to cook this, please.
Don't
yeah.
want butter toast.
He's that, and also he's trying very hard not to light this place on fire.
Is butter flammable?
Yeah.
Butter
Someone
is
Google
flammable,
that.
yeah.
To the degree that it can be
Butter
flammable.
is-
Yeah, like you
Has
can
a
heat
lot
it
of
so much that
water.
it bursts into flame, but
Okay,
more
Bart,
so
I
hot
check.
butter into oil will still light the oil. So
Okay, I did check. Bart is flammable. It has a low smoking point.
Wow.
Yeah.
you can
By
burn
the way, I do want to say, since we're going upstairs, if we need to run downstairs, we need to roll like checks to make sure we don't like fall down the stairs.
Listen, I think if we get in enough of an emergency that we're trying to vacate, we're just gonna make a hole in the wall.
We just punch wall, yeah.
And
Yeah.
If Malo had copper for every time Malo had to be buttered, Malo would have 2 copper. It's not a lot, but it's kind of funny it just happened twice.
All right, on to the next room.
That's weird.
Holy shit, we're in cowboy time.
That is very obviously knights in armor.
Yeah, oh, look at this crystal.
This big crystal.
The same thing as the one down below, just on a much larger scale.
Do I know what type it is?
That's just another another luminous crystal,
But big.
but big.
It's the light source. It's just big.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, this armor interested me.
This floor of the gallery has a bit more of a current feel. Barrels are used as mounts for various paintings. Before Jack is a suit of full plate armor, and next to it is a statue of a horse in full battle barden.
Do I know what type of ore this armor is made of?
That's I don't know. Is there steel in this era? If there's steel, it's steel.
Malo's still not here imagining things.
No.
See
And so
imagining
far-
things. See pipe fox.
The 2 employees have not mentioned anything, nor did the pipe
No.
box.
Peggy Sue nice. Not Peggy Sue not nice.
What about these two? What about these 2 weapons?
The axe is an ornamental axe covered in gems and gold, and the sword is same design. Very fancy. They're probably actually reproductions and probably actually very low quality, and the curator had no idea what they were looking at, so they decided to put them in there.
Yeah, here's the thing. Like, Jack, look at these 2 ornament weapons with disappointment. Like, this is a waste of gold and gems. Like, why? What gold is soft. Gems are brittle if you hit them in the right spot. Like, this is asking for someone to just steal this and we're break it in half.
In the center around the glowing crystal is various cabinets containing small paintings, scrolls, wands, and fancy little rocks, like the stuff you'd find in a museum. If someone has one of these, I'm going to actually use this.
I love the auto TC button.
Yep. That's one of those. If someone can see it. I think you all can see that.
The occultism, yeah.
Perfect. Someone has trained occultism.
Yeah, I got zero here, bro.
I don't know what the fucking occultism is.
Or just wants to try and roll occultism, I suppose.
Wait, does anyone have occultism?
No.
Oh my god, we have fucking zero.
Uh,
Yeah, let me just fucking roll for it.
I will also let you do Arcana. Jack, pretty rock's pretty.
So all of us are shared at a cult.
Nobody has occultism or arcana.
We're all shared at arcane.
So everyone just like fucking roll for it and hope for the best.
Sure.
Valere, some of those scrolls look interesting, but you have no idea what you're looking at. Anselm, pretty rock's pretty.
Yay!
Mallow, rock, good.
What did we roll
Oh,
for?
rock sturdy.
Do you like the scrolls specifically have like any sort of little badging on them that look interesting?
I mean, they all have a wax seal, but that's about it.
I feel like Valere would probably assume if anybody would know anything about wax seals, it's Anselm, just because he's magic-y. And like these are scrolls. Would like bring this up to him and like you recognize any of these seals on these scrolls or like anything about them?
What do their placards say?
Oh, there's not a placard on the cabinets, only on the paintings.
Nice.
Cabinets
No,
are basically
it should
just
be-
collections.
It should be present. Do I recognize any of the seals if I use my regional skill knowledge?
Roll it and see.
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
You good with regions?
Whoa, that is.
This listed. Ah, well, I missed it by 2.
Sorry, Foundry. My Foundry is pooping itself for a second.
Oh wow, yeah, I see that now.
Yes, it looks like it did.
Yeah. Second to reconnect here.
Do your best.
There we go. Okay. No, Anselm, you don't recognize any of the seals. They're probably rather obscure.
It's technically still interesting because one would think major families or something.
You know,
Would
I'm gonna
be.
try occultism on the fucking check like one more time. I'll see if I can get like lucky.
Okay. Yeah, you did get lucky.
Oh fuck yeah.
You may not 100% know what these are, but they're interesting enough for you to at least decide to crack open the case and take a look.
Oh, hey, look at this. A scroll of Teeth of Terror, one of Shrink,
Are you
Adamant.
just taking it from the fucking museum?
No, he's like saying this out while looking them over. Hey, there's the evidence, a climate, a bloodstone. What the fuck?
It's just red. It's just redstone.
No, Jack's surprised see a bloodstone like out here. Like, isn't this stuff like rare to him? This stuff is valuable. Holy shit. Like, piece of terror.
Pretty rocks.
Why?
You can shrink Mallow to be tiny.
But
True.
it has like one use. It
It's
does
one.
recharge like, per day.
And again,
When-
it's definitely not ours.
Mm.
But here's the saying, fuck that elf, grab it.
Well, maybe let's grab it on the way out, if anything.
What if we borrow? Just use and put it back.
I mean,
I think opening the case is already pretty rough.
Yeah,
You're not
like
supposed to do that?
like here's the saying, this place is like covered in dust. So me opening it is quite obvious that someone went through this.
Right. And it's also quite obvious who did it if we're the last ones here in like a month.
What if we just clean all of the places? So now with no
do the
dust.
job for them.
But the elf has been a fucking asshole, and and she's wasting the went for her for that lady Peggy. So sound like she's like an asshole. So
Is this good reason for theft?
yeah, fuck her.
Well,
It
we do
was
not like her.
always morally acceptable to steal from assholes.
Mallow will remember this. Listen.
Like, don't be an asshole. Like, number one rule of fantasy: don't be an asshole, or I will steal your shit. Okay. Who wants the wand of shrink or teeth of terror, or both?
Know how to use any of them.
I don't know what the fuck a magic is.
Teeth to Tear is a cult, so you will need to have a cult casting to use that scroll. And Shrink is primal and arcane.
I still nobody who's currently present, and even then, on some is definitely like, I am not touching any of that shit.
Like me, like Jack like grab all the shit, put it in his backpack, close the chest, like, oh wait, that's done.
If the guards ask, I will not hesitate.
Is there even any guards? So far, this place been empty.
No, I haven't seen.
Anselm, the office you are currently standing in front of has a nameplate on the outside. Curator of the Present, JC.
See,
God,
the door.
it's Jack
Ours.
King Orange's office.
Is it JC Peggy?
The office is extremely clean. In fact, so clean as to be almost as if it was sterilized.
This is
Interesting.
this is
All
suspicious.
presence of a prior occupant erased.
I'm meaning like checking for a moral perception C18 off. I got 26.
There is nothing off. It is just incredibly clean.
Is it? By the way, Rook, is it soup? Is it like lightless in here, or is it just that the fog of war has not cleared for me?
It's lightless.
Okay, that's why I can't see.
So this will be sterilized. Like how much is like the dresser like completely clean?
It's spotless. It's been polished. It's empty. It's as though someone took a giant vacuum cleaner, which doesn't exist in this world, but it's as though someone did and sucked every potential thing out that may be related to JC.
Yeah, like Jack maybe walks to the, I guess, the living room here.
This is just the main present gallery.
Yeah, the gallery. And we tell to Vault and Mel saying, "Hey, we found a room that is suspiciously completely clean. I'm talking about spotless and so forth. Like the whole like This whole place has not been spotless.
Sounds like a job for Buttered Mallow.
Just making like a little candlelight with my finger.
You want Mallow to put butter inside clean room?
No.
No, like that's just suspicious. Like so far, this place has not been completely clean, but that
I
room
mean,
has.
They may have
That's off.
been recently terminated or something. Maybe they were the one clean fucker in the entire place, other than Peggy.
But why not clean outside also?
I don't know.
Valer will look at all these paintings, by the way, and if there's any like seeming connection to ones downstairs.
I mean, unlike the ones downstairs, which deal with artwork on the past, this one features more recent occurrences. For example, the one down here is a rendition of Newport, only much nicer looking.
I just maybe saw the cigarette,
Sorry, what?
the Newport cigarette.
Oh, no. The one in the middle features the miasma that you're all familiar with.
Mm-hmm.
The top one features balsam. The one over near Anselm depicts a burned and scorched forest. Trees cut down, ash and soot, all that remains, and a single tattered figure standing in the middle of the mess, her hands covering her face. She is green, by the way, for anyone that cares. And the top right one features a painting of a lake, done mostly in blues and greens, and is a very serene painting.
Oh, well, they're looking at those. I want to double check and make sure that there's not like anything left either under or behind the desk. See if there's anything behind any shelves.
Jack already looked for that, and he didn't find anything, but you're welcome to roll too.
That is fair.
Give me perception.
No secret door.
Let's give us a looking. Yeah. What the fuck is perception building? I found it. That's the initial.
Need Mallow to pick something up. Mallow can pick up.
Your nat 20 still reveals nothing, Anselm.
That's fine.
It just is suspiciously clean.
It's just what he usually does.
Flashbang.
I forget, did we look at the other armor down here?
I did.
Bottom
It's
right?
made of steel.
The bottom right one.
That bottom right one features my journal notes closed. Stand by. There you are. A statue of a large hyena-like beast man with a flaming mane, a gun in each hand.
Fire mane hyena. Anselm, do you know any fire hyenas?
How many birds do you know?
My family?
I saw a sparrow yesterday. You didn't recognize him? It was at camp.
That's
Okay.
not people bird. This is people hyena.
Okay,
But I know fire.
which skill do I roll to recall knowledge on this hyena?
Let me look at what you have here.
Is it labeled?
It is not.
It's good statue.
It's, yeah. You may roll me society.
Society.
I guess I could fucking try.
Yeah, no clue.
Huh. Oh shit.
Mallow.
Your stories in camp.
You've probably heard a story of a flaming hyena at one point. Perhaps in a past life, perhaps in an alternate dimension.
Mr. Abner Fairchild is nice. Good bounty hunter. What is bounty hunter exactly?
Hunt down criminals who did horrible things, like to the point that people put money on their heads. Like, let's say, let's make up a character. Let's say Jace. Jace did a horrible thing, like he did like a lot of murder. So people put money on his head, so people want him dead or alive. And let's say the money is like 50K gold. That's a
Oh.
bounty. And a bounty hunter is going after that person, bringing that person alive or dead, and getting the money.
A bounty hunter is paid killer and or kidnapper.
Not always. Sometimes a wealthy proprietor will pay someone to investigate or capture someone who stole things from them. You
Oh,
know, like from a museum.
he's also investigator.
Sometimes. I assume this is the future.
That says to the future.
Get the butter, boys!
The odd thing about this one is a box of potted plants that do emit some light.
What?
Now, time to okay. Should I go first? Then won't be behind me, or not behind me, behind Mal.
I mean, you can flip things around if you want to be in front.
I did back. It's my turn to do front.
Okay.
Not the first time we've heard that in King.
Okay, time to roll athletics.
Yep, athletics for the push pulls and acrobatics for Mallow.
I just
You'll
almost
eventually
accidentally
learn.
clicked acrobatics. Oops. I'm so good at pushing and pulling this giant dinosaur.
Mallow, you have a little bit of a harder time with these stairs.
Why spiral? Why circle?
It may be they're pretty much they're a little tighter. They're a little smaller steps.
There's metal instead of wood.
There's metal. Well, it's wood to metal, yeah. Which is probably a bit of an architectural nightmare, but you find them a lot more slippery.
In a world where large races are maybe still uncommon, but like they're around.
These people don't care about that. They're like large races. You mean savages? They don't care about
Yeah, I mean,
art.
it's
They're
an
right
elf.
about me.
Listen.
No.
How the fuck did they get this crystal in here?
Elephants, probably. I don't know.
How'd the elephant fit through?
Or maybe they summoned it. I have no clue. I'm not an architect.
Can't get a fucking person up the stairs. We're gonna walk an elephant with a giant crystal up there. What about the horse? How do they move shit around?
Horse may be disassembled.
I can't wait
Crystal,
to find out
don't know.
there was a freight elevator like right here
Turns out-
the whole time it was hit.
Did not need to butter and squeeze through stairs.
Listen, if that ends up being the case, don't worry, hon. I'll burn the place down.
Problem solved, yes?
I will make it not look like an accident. They are not getting insurance out of this.
Alright.
Yes, I'll destroy hundreds of years of cultural artifacts.
Okay, to be fair, some of this stuff looks fake as hell.
Yeah.
You think there's something weird about the place? What do you mean? Oh god.
So shiny. Why?
Flashbang.
Like, I just imagine like Jack's grabbing Mal, trying to grab it up. He actually like knocked this door open behind him. He's now flat on his ass.
The person inside will shriek.
Laying on his stomach.
Or even is Jack? I don't see him.
Oh, there is person here.
He was in the stairwell. Because of Mallow's girth, I had to kind of
Ah, okay.
Apologies for girth.
Like,
get
grab
creative.
Mal and put him like up here.
I can't see shit in there.
Like slurps through the door, whoop, lays on the floor on his tummy. He's like, not gonna enjoy going back down.
This is the office of the future curator, Travim Talltaker, another elf.
Like, like Jack, like, get up, finally get up from his wearing heavy armor, and turn around and say, "Oh, hello there."
Oh, guess. It's been a while.
I'm sorry about, opening the door accidentally.
I'm more concerned about the buttered dinosaur that I just saw walk by.
Yeah, he couldn't fit.
You should be careful with the stairs.
Just another mess around this place to clean up. Shame we don't have a janitor anymore. Poor guy.
What
Yeah,
happened to
someone-
Janitor?
Close
The janitor? You didn't hear? Yeah, I suppose Julietta covered it up again. He went nuts.
I
Night janitor.
fucking knew it.
So did our night guard. He went crazy.
No, like, when we walk around, we noticed a room that was completely spotless, when the whole museum was covered in dust. That was immediately suspicious.
Oh, you mean JC?
Yes.
He was
Christ.
no. He was the curator of the present. He went crazy about a month ago.
Malo noticed pattern.
Yeah, it started screaming at the ceiling. Well, I mean, they all start screaming at the ceiling, but
Why? Which ceiling? All ceilings?
this one,
This ceiling.
this ceiling,
immediately looks up.
that looks like a ceiling.
Oh, that's just ceiling.
Like, put, Mal in here.
Oh, my door. You want Mallow in the curator's office?
Like, yes, we did, grab him, and I tried to push back, and actually, knock the door open. So I'm actually, Mal is, in the room in here or in here.
Malo finds a bigger space here and just kind of squeezes here. He poke his head through.
It's because they were so tired of this fucking blinding statue.
Yes. Can't see shit in here, but I can't see shit out there, you know.
I do have a hooded, I do have a hooded or lantern on me, so I should have light.
Do you have it turned on?
I'm pretty sure I do. It's it costs 30 feet of light.
In your action tab, if it's in your hand, there should be a checkbox toggle at the top of your attacks list.
Yeah, it appears to just be hanging out in your equipment. Actually, it appears to be worn on your body currently.
Yeah,
Right.
you'll have to change that to held in hand.
Held in hand. There we go.
Oh, sorry about the dark. I can see in the dark, so I sometimes kind of forget.
I can see as well, but most of my friends can't.
Anyways, and he'll kind of scoot back a little bit from the large dinosaur man dripping in butter who is right in his face.
Smell like popcorn.
Yes, you do.
No
Travim
more potato
Talltaker.
oil.
I am the curator of the future. Why are you here? Are you just guests? I don't feel like you're guests. Most guests aren't butter-covered dinosaurs, dwarves, and foxes.
We
I
paid.
couldn't get him up the stairs otherwise.
Oh. See, I've always told Julietta we should have a freight elevator installed, but she told me to screw off because it was too expensive.
Yeah, I've been noticing she seems to be skipping out on a whole lot of care.
Juliet, not
And-
good for accessibility.
And also add the fact that she's a fucking asshole.
She has desires to be high class.
Yeah.
I honestly think she's embezzling because how else, given the fact that we haven't bought or sold paintings in months, are we affording to keep this place going? And those parties of hers.
In that mansion I've heard about.
Yeah. Where'd the 700 gold that Mr. Prancer guy gave us go?
Yes, that was his donation was 3 months ago, yes? According to the banner downstairs?
It was. He gave us 700 gold in exchange for spending one night alone in the not hotel, museum gallery,
Where did he do
and
that?
display his art. His art's
His art is
displayed
here.
here. Yeah, it's those stupid paintings you see in the room south of me that are just blobs of color and patterns.
Hmm.
Okay, wait. Correct me if I'm wrong. The last donation was a month ago, and
3 months ago.
it was 2 months ago. Okay, well, never
Three.
mind.
3 months
3
ago.
months ago was the donation. 1 month ago was when the janitor went crazy.
Right. I thought they were lining up for a second.
Well, sort of. I mean, 3 months ago, and then the janitor went crazy, and a little bit longer, the guard went crazy, and then JC probably came in to do some cleaning. He was a bit fastidious, and then he went crazy. All at night.
How are they all currently? I assume they've left the place. I don't know if they're incarcerated or if they're simply in care at their own homes. Are they alive?
Would assume so. I don't know. They all went to the
Okay.
asylum. One thing Newport has is actually a decent mental health care setup, though. So,
Okay.
That's nice.
Interesting.
See.
I don't know if they're still there or they went home. I don't know. But they all started yelling about voices, lost voices.
Lost voice. What time is it now, by the way?
Oh, it was about an hour till closing time.
Hmm.
Should we stay until closing time? That's when people start screaming at ceiling, I think.
Julietta won't let you stay after closing. I'll have to sneak back in, probably. And when
What
you do
if
so,
we
can you
pretend
find
to
out
be
if she's
part-
embezzling things?
If I learn what word means?
Stealing money.
Oh, well, probably. I don't know.
I think she's stealing money from the museum. But it's all locked up in her office, and no one else has a key.
Where's her office?
It's north of or it's east of the storage, west of the storage room, north of the foyer.
All right. Thank you for the information.
Do I smell anything weird around this area? I have a precise scent.
It smells a bit sulfury.
Smell like
That's
gas.
Oh, and be careful. Please don't go insane. Oh, and do check out the gallery.
Okay.
No promises on the
I mean,
insane.
that's kind of why we're here. So all of the 4 paintings, with the exception of this one, are just mass, like Tall Taker said, just a mass of various colors, various swatches, various patterns. None of it makes sense. The plaques are also blank. The statue Mallow stands in front of is a statue of a demon-like beast crushing skulls. The statue up north is a witch-like figure with a long mosquito-like proboscis holding a bowl
I thought it
full
was
of
a
red
kiwi.
liquid. No.
Giant kiwi.
Okay, I want to do something. I want to drink the Eagle Eye whisker. So just in case when the paintings come alive, I said in the paper, he won't be the first one to notice and activate, be yell out to the group, hey, that painting's coming alive, get ready for a fight, so they don't fucking jump us.
Okay. Go into your inventory and use your Eagle Eye elixir. Keep in mind, it's only good for an hour, and it's still an hour till closing.
This is art. What Malo looking at? It's many colors.
Well, it certainly feels like not the future. And I'm surprised if someone would pay that much to have their art installed here that they would not want their name accredited to it.
Anyway, statue up top, large mosquito-like woman with proboscis, bowl full of red liquid. The liquid is warm to the touch and thicker than wine, but not as thick as that water.
I got a 27.
Does it smell like blood?
It smells like blood.
What
I
is
got
one
a
has
27. Do I know anything else in the room, or
The center part appears to be a large astrolabe full of various levers, switches. It's just very complex looking. But no, nothing really particularly weird. I mean, aside from what you've already noticed, that's weird. Volaire, you stand in front of the only painting that is actually a painting. It depicts a shack in a forest surrounded by mist. In the window is a bearded man who is pointing and screaming at the painting's viewer.
Volaire will very much point out this one's fucking creepy.
What is?
It's like screaming men in a shack. Like, he'll move out of the way for you.
Hmm.
Either way, these are all contemporary. Literally, only the Astrolabe is.
I'm gonna roll like my perception again to look at the a details of the screaming painting. I got that toy.
It is somewhat similar to what I already said. You will notice that the painting it's not moving, it's not doing anything weird, but it's very realistic in the way it's painted. And the screaming and pointing man inside of the shack definitely looks like someone that might have been seen before.
Someone, Jack pointed out to the picture saying, I definitely seen this person before, like not this painting, but this person.
I don't believe you've seen him, but you've heard him described.
This is owner of paintings. One who stayed overnight here.
Nope. It's been the past. Past session.
Oh, past session. No.
One featuring a tavern that moved.
Did not see that one.
Was I in that one?
I don't remember. Do you remember a guy that talked only in colors?
Yeah, I don't remember. Thing is, that might have been one that I was watching, because I did watch a couple, and I can't remember.
The last game I ever played before everyone went on break was a Plants vs. Zombie crossover.
Probably should have made note of session names I was in. Let's see.
Probably just
If I wasn't in it, I definitely at least watched part of it. Give me a second.
You probably just saw somebody similar the other day, and your brain is thinking that that's them.
Sorry to bother you. We will be closing soon.
Closing time, so already.
Time passes quickly when you're having fun, right?
Time is
Sure.
funny in here.
I guess we should get started anyway. It's going to be a process to get Mallow back downstairs.
Oh, yeah, don't slip.
Maybe Malo stay in past exhibit. Just pretend to be new.
I think Julietta would notice that, considering she hasn't bought a painting in months.
Say it's free donation. Rich people like free things.
Probably best if you don't stay for. Come back later.
Okay.
I'm usually the last one out. I'll leave the door unlocked. Front door unlocked.
Okay.
Just remember to lock up after you're done.
Sai sucks in his tummy. No,
Oh, you're getting butter all over me.
To be
sorry.
fair, we had every opportunity to step aside.
Time to roll athletics again.
At any rate, rather brave stance, I think you're taking, but we'll see.
I got 25.
You guys have about an hour to get down the thing. I'll just let you have it. Much cursing and bumbling and buttering.
Bunch of like stone mask clanging against wall, really.
Yeah, but Viller was in the session with the moving. Yeah, I was in that session.
Okay. You will recognize the painting as the guy in the painting as the old man that you were sent to find. Whose first name I forgot, Jebediah Cromwell, I believe it was.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah. So
Would
it is him.
relay the memory once we're out of here proper.
All right. So y'all, time passes.
Which is like 1 hour, so the eagle eye whisker is done.
Correct. Time has
I need to
passed.
AFK very quickly. I'll be back.
Yep. I'm gonna go grab some ice and water, and I will be back.
Good ice and water. Just gotta wait outside for the door to be left unlocked, and then they're like, okay, butter time.
I think we need to butter on re-entry. We're not heading back upstairs, probably.
No, not go upstairs?
Oh, we'll see.
Okay. That's better. Just stay in bottom. I'll look good in bottom. Eh?
Nothing. Also, the first thing that we're going to do, let's go have an alibi.
What is alibi? It's song for sleeping.
No, it's what's hopefully going to keep us out of prison.
Big teeth.
Something that will mean you don't even have to use your teeth.
Okay.
If we do it right.
Malo follow Ansel. Not good at lying though.
That's okay.
We'll just be quiet.
All right. I have returned.
Welcome back.
Everyone else present.
I am.
I'm here.
I think Sanika's back yet.
I'll go ahead and get the music swapped over into the next one, and we can proceed when they get back.
Woohoo! Next scene.
Waiting for
As soon
Sanika.
as Sneak is back. I'll go ahead and activate it, but y'all can just hang out.
I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Alrighty. So on their way out the door, the elven Talvan Tall Taker gives you a nod, and hey, be careful in there. Please don't break anything before wandering off into the night.
No
We'll
idea
try
what
our
you're talking
best.
about.
You are back in the gallery. Only it's nighttime.
And
Okay.
and did we see all the people leave?
Yep,
I mean,
everyone
later.
left. Julietta left first. She completely ignored you as she walked out. Peggy Sue gave you a nod, and Tall Taker gave you some. Be careful. So
Completely
the only person that is
I since we're that's my first. That's be my exploring action defense.
okay. The only person that is likely still in the museum is not a person. It is a fox. So
That's me.
well, you're in there now.
So what? Okay, what is your exploring action? Are you guys gonna do? I picked defense.
I'm going to pick the thing where I just go into my stance.
I'm gonna say before we came here at all, we went and made a big deal of being present to eat, drink, and be merry at the tavern or something.
Mhm.
Oh, we're going to bed. Oh, so tired. I have to sneak this 400-pound fucking lizard out somehow.
Is everyone ready?
I mean, I guess for what it's worth, Volaire would have like tried to recall what all the funny colors meant. I know he was not the one who figured it out though, so from that past session, and like try and relate them to the weird paintings we saw upstairs earlier.
There would not have been too much of that since the paintings are basically every color slapped on some canvas.
Okay, well then doesn't matter so much, I guess probably.
And since they're since they're like they are the cannot speak. Like since we are the only ones in this museum. Like Jack got curious about the door right in front of him, so he go try to open it.
Okay. If you have the necessary equipment, you may roll me thievery. By necessary equipment, I mean like lockpicks or something.
Is the foyer the only room with windows, by the way, that we know of so far?
The present gallery also had windows.
I don't have any thief tools, and I'm not even trained in thievery.
Well, then that might be difficult to open.
That's the hell out of my way.
Let me give you
Rolling so good.
no.
Did my pick survive?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't crit fail, so I'll try again if that's okay.
That's fine.
One better.
Still a fail.
Give it one more before I melt the lock. Okay, I'm melting the lock.
And
You have a heal point. You have a heal point.
Ah, it's true. I do have a hero point. Roll with a hero point. There we go.
Wow. Success.
Finally.
I knew you could do it.
The door
Yeah, do we get a
unlocks.
second hero point at some point?
Yeah, I'm not sure where the freaking tracker keeps going.
Weird.
It could be giving it to literally any character in the game right now, too.
Oh.
It doesn't. It pops up a thing where I can check who it goes to.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't just randomly give it, but it hasn't shown back up. Let's see, we've been going for 2 hours. Well, 1.5. Basically 2. Let's just say 2. So I'm just gonna roll 2d4 here.
So I'm guessing 2 people are gonna get heal point.
Mm-hmm. Stand by.
Oh, I shoved in the corner.
There is a fox in my face.
I'm rolling d4s.
Yeah.
So Mallow and Jack, you both get a hero point.
It's horrifying to have the game pause and have my token fly into the corner.
There we go. Okay. I have added your hero points.
Oh yeah, not everyone has dark vision, right?
No, I believe 2 people do not.
Yeah, so maybe Jack's bring out his lantern.
Again, just make sure there are no windows on there.
I am gonna roll a perception check in this room.
Okay.
I got 20.
So this room is full of crates of paintings. They are poorly maintained crates, and so the paintings are a little mildewed, weathered, things like that.
Are these real paintings or fake ones?
No, they're real ones. They're ones that have probably been bought from the gallery or donated and just never displayed.
Pretty bad if they're in this condition. I'll check the office door. It's locked. I will attempt to lockpick this one as well. And probably destroy all my picks on the way.
You got 17, you pass.
Congratulations. You have unlocked the door. In this room is the office of the head curator. On the door is a very large sign that says, "Stay out."
It's no, I read opposite. It says go in.
That sign can't stop me. I can't read.
I can barely read.
Oh, it's time to start rooting around.
What we're
Okay.
looking for.
My perception is a +8. So I'm going how about Mr. Firefox over here to see anything is unusual.
I'm going to use my scent to try and see if there's anything that smells odd.
I got a 24.
I'll be using my perception.
Scent-wise, it smells like a very expensive perfume in here.
And me and Mel passed 15 DC chart.
Same.
That is so the Mallow's smell picks up very expensive perfume, as well as a touch of something else, and that is ginger, which is probably leaking over from the cafe next door.
Ginger from next door.
It's from Peggy Sue's cafe.
Probably attracted to that smell. Smells nice.
Ansel or Jack, you rolled for that one. There's some ledgers in the desk.
I grabbed those.
Okay. Do you have accounting lore, or you have mining? I will let you do society or perception.
I will roll perception is a DC 15.
It is.
I got a 26, a critical success.
All right. Anselm, are you going to do anything?
I would have, but he crit, so I feel like probably not.
Okay. Valere, anything from you?
I think he's just effectively kind of watching the doors.
Okay. So, Jack, digging through the books and things, you're not an accountant. In fact, I don't know how good with numbers and things you really are. But you are definitely able to pick out some inconsistencies in the math.
I feel like he learned
Money
like
is
some
being-
accounting from his like father.
Okay.
Like
So
since like the dad being the head of the house, he probably want some numbers to make sure we we're in budget.
Okay, so you have some accounting knowledge. Maybe not the most sophisticated accounting knowledge, but you have some.
Yeah,
you can
all he
definitely pick
knows
out-
that from his dad that do not go into win.
Excellent.
2 plus 2 doesn't equal 5.
Exactly. So you can pick out some inconsistencies in the way the math works. Some money is not going to where it's supposedly being listed as going.
Yeah, I report this to the group like out loud as like Jack Fish saying this like, man, no, she's lucky that my dad doesn't found this out. If she did, like if my dad did, she'd be in hot water right now.
Your father will give her bath?
No, boring water. I'm talking about like throwing pot of water at someone.
Your father will eat her.
and more
Like
like
a
a
lava
chewing,
bath.
like in the metaphor chewing out someone type of way, not really eating someone, more like yelling their lungs out, saying, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Oh, would scold her.
Yep.
Some will hold out a hand for the ledger, and I'm pretty sure I can make this appear in the somewhere in the tax office.
Well, the lady from upstairs, the head of the futures, pretty sure she said, this is like, tax evasion. So if we just, turn this to the, guards, she will be pretty fucked.
Well, if you just hand it over, then they'll know you were in here illegally.
Yeah, someone would still need to hand this in or do something with this.
Lead
Hence
to
me
answer.
saying, I could make it appear in the tax office. Please just hand it over.
Here we go.
Thank you.
Right, as you are wrapping up your investigation, from on couple floors above is loud thumping and scraping noises.
I thought we did not need to go upstairs.
Weapons ready, guys.
Just real quick, Jack didn't also find anything on I got that fucking hyper cursed painting from what's his fuck. I don't go upstairs anymore. Haha.
You will see. He will have found a couple letters to various wealthy individuals asking for some help cleaning up a couple sticky situations.
Probably
Legal
hold those.
sex.
Next.
Yeah, so this is like a hood winter, so I keep my car on my side and keep my weapon out. So that's what I'm gonna do. Like shield is up, sword out, shield up, way to open the door.
Yeah, Valaire's next to you, stamped up similarly, I think, with hearing the scraping noises.
You should try to get to this door, Malo.
Okay, open door in 3, 2, 1.
No, it's not upstairs. Enough your
Anything?
lantern when we get to the next floor.
Nothing.
With a sudden slamming sound, the door to the upstairs slams shut.
Huh. Wait. Is there anything unusual in this room? Anything change?
Well, yes, there's initiative.
Ah, shit.
Yay! Murder!
As the air ripples and wobbles, and things that were not there suddenly are there.
I'm not sure now I roll well.
I got a fucking 2 for a 10.
Oh, I just remembered. I never assigned my funny little thing for who I'm yeah. I probably would put it on Ensam since he's the little squishy boy.
Good idea. It's not a bug.
Is that a frog?
Huh? We'll
A
have
frog.
to see.
What the fuck was this that just appeared?
Mellow. Yes, perfect. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's just struggling to move around this area without knocking anything over.
A good reason for him to roll low on that one.
So it's just
All
like,
right. Begin. Anselm.
Huzzah! I'm fucking gonna move until I'm in the damn aura. And then I'm going to spit hot fire at this fucking toad thing.
Okay.
Attack. Yes. And that. Classic.
wow.
All right. Valair. The large frog-like creature attempts to bite you.
Wait, is it his turn?
It is its turn. Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing up on the tracker.
Probably because it's private
Okay,
roll.
there we go.
There you go.
I saw that nat 20.
It misses. It will try again because it is a frog. It is not smart.
Delightful.
I don't know
If
you have a
only
way
someone
to
was playing
punish
like
that.
fucking like Swashbuckler right now.
One more attempt. And another miss. Valair.
Okay. I'm like having to. I probably should have been rereading these during the session, but
It's okay. Reading is dumb.
let's see. I forget. I have to like raise shield every round, right?
I believe once it's raised, it's raised.
Oh,
It's
okay.
raised for the turn.
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah.
So yeah,
Until
you
the
have to
next
raise
turn.
shield. Later
It's-
on,
okay, yeah, and this is like 3 action economy, so like that can be 1 and then 2 swings.
No, I'm here to say you waste your shield before combat. So you have 3 actions.
Well, that's only if he was using that exploration action to defend, which I don't believe he was.
Either way,
Yeah, start
Yep.
return.
shield raise thingy. If I can remember how to do this stuff. Whatever. I'm gonna swing at, I guess, the frog since it swung at me.
Okay.
I forget. How do I?
And double right click to target, and then
Strike. Terrible.
alas.
Unfortunate.
Roll it again anyway, and then I find the. Damn. And then I'll find out how to do the shield raise thing somehow.
It's active, so
Oh, okay.
it just bumped your AC up too.
that's it. If your shield
Um,
is equipped in your actions tab in the attack section, your shield should be there, and there should be a little thing under it that says raise.
Yeah, I just see strike, damn, and change grip and stuff right now. So I guess because it's raised, it's
Right. Probably not there.
okay. Well, in that case, I'll just I'll taunt the frog so it attacks me again instead of.
Jack.
Where's my taunt thing?
Do you have the action for that?
If I don't have to raise shield again, then I should be able to. So that's
You
just
would
one.
have had to raise your shield.
Okay, then forget that then.
Okay, so then we're on to the next thing. the goopy creature,
Goopy.
who will flick out a goopy pseudopod at Valere.
That 20.
Dislike that.
Alas. Here is your damage.
6. Not so bad.
Block is like a reaction I can do once a turn or something, right? Or I forget.
Yes, it's a reaction.
You reduce that damage. Depending on the shield you have. Your hardness, rather. And then whatever remains you in your shield take.
I click block, should it? You have to toggle. Got it.
Wow. No damage.
Unscathed. But it will now attempt to grab you.
But no.
No, go
It'll attempt to grapple you. Oh, I don't know why you're doing this. That's annoying. Hold on. Grapple, body part attack. This. I always suck with grab and grapple stuff. They don't have like a thing to click for that. Yeah. There it is. Grapple. I don't want it to be Valere. I want it to be creature. There we go. There it is. Grapple. So Valere, you are now grabbed.
How dare they?
And then, as its final action, it will constrict. So I need one of these from you. I don't know if you can see that. Can you see that?
I
don't think you
see.
can that.
Squeeze bird.
That is a
Crit.
critical success, so you take no damage.
Good job, there. I know it's all just passive shit that you're not really doing anything. But being attacked and taking 0 damage is pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay, the first action, I'm going to try to trip the frog.
Okay. So reflex DC, so it's going to try.
That's a success, and I'm going to use something special. This is a free action, so it will take 1 chain damage equal to strike modifier to your target trip. So a
4.
4.
Okay. I'll take 4 damage.
And okay, what else I have? What I have, like, one of the abilities I picked was Intimidate Strike. For 2 actions, I can hit and cause it to be fear 1 or 2.
Ah, sorry. Stand by. I accidentally rolled that on. Okay, there we go. Never mind.
Roller attack.
Like, since I use X-Legs, do I still have full action, or do I need to hit it at a
map.
-5?
Map -5. Because you tripped.
Okay, -5. I have a heal point, so let me reuse it.
Okay.
Crush him. Oh, same thing.
I roll 5 into a 5. Let's fucking go.
Thank you, hero points.
Yeah, that'll be
Big
screwed.
point.
Alright, that takes us to Mallow.
I do not have a 10-foot of reach, and I don't think I can reach Mr. Froggy. But I can reach Larvae. It's gonna take a little step here. Whoop. And I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna flurry of blows it.
Okay.
Surprise hit.
Oh wait, I recognize that enemy. It's the it is okay. I remember this wipe. Is Slime Slay up just immune to quick hits?
Usually.
You are going to have to roll on your turn to see if it's a slime.
9 bludgeoning. And here's on the map. Critical hit. Does it take the crit damage?
Don't know. Roll it and let's see.
Okay. This has the forceful, so it actually increases the damage a little.
It did not seem super phased by your incredibly strong punch.
Okay.
But it
Yep,
was
that's a
definitely
slime.
injured.
So it's 6 damage instead of 10.
Did a 5. That's weird. Let's see.
It's because it's forceful. It adds
Okay, so
I don't know how to apply the forceful.
that's fine. I'll just add 1 more damage to what it rolled. Clumsy and enfeebled.
I assume dragging over effect crushing will probably give it both.
It got both.
Nice.
Until end your turn, effect crushing. I think it's immune to the effect of crushing, right? Because that's a critical effect. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Yes.
So it's crushed currently. Let's see, forceful.
Yes. Punched it so hard you squished it.
Right. So then I'll do a third attack as my last one.
Why you move?
Yeah, but that was one action because it's a flurry.
Oh yeah, why I forgot about that. Monks can do
Monks,
that shit.
bitches.
Hashtag monk shit.
Damn.
Damn.
Missed by 1.
All right.
Ooh, if I miss by 1, maybe I'll reroll
You're
it.
gonna hero point that.
I have 2 of them as well.
Go for it.
Eh.
All right. Same.
Wow, roll to 15 and then 7. Yeah,
Holy
that's about
shit,
right.
we're buzzers.
It seems
at
that
that.
my curse passes to the players. I'm
Yeah.
not playing.
Hey, I'm here. That's me.
All right, Anselm.
I really don't want to have to refocus after this damn fight.
This one easy to hit.
True.
Oh yeah,
You know
by
what?
the way, Julius, since he's on the ground flat foot, you can there's gonna be a good chance you can quickly strike this guy. Yeah, like that.
Hell yeah.
All right, roll damage on Amoeba.
Do you roll damage or quickle damage?
That's just the one. But more importantly, it's now on fire.
Fire.
Yeah, so I just
I
I
rolled
doesn't
2
let you do
once.
critical on spells, so I'll just double click it.
Well, the slightly higher up is the persistent fire.
Didn't
So
fire.
you can drag over.
There we go.
Eat on fire now.
4 damage and some
I
persistent
think I
fire.
get more single target effects. Oh, fuck it. Oh, I'm good.
Okay, Frog.
Frog.
Frog is going to. It is on the ground currently, but that doesn't prevent it from doing things.
Like getting up.
It sees its goopy friend. I think it's going to stay on the ground, actually.
Fair
It's
enough.
a frog. It's not smart. Actually, it is a frog. It's not smart, so it is going to use a turn to get up.
Her smash.
Right, so that will activate my reaction, right?
If your reaction is against movement, yes.
No, wait, no, wrong one. That's a reactive strike.
It is a move action, so yep.
Yeah, so when we target him, hit him with the cold sword.
Hell yeah,
And that's a quit.
So it does not get off the ground. It also takes the damage. So roll me that damage. Very nice.
14. Any critical specializations?
I don't think at 2.
I think those usually roll in it. Yeah, I was gonna say 4 or 5.
Forgot we're only 2.
Yeah, at level 5, I will get a critical special for my swords.
So it's going to do that again. It's going to stand up and try to stand up again.
It does that, yes. That's my only reaction.
Yep, so it is off the ground, and for its final turn, it is going to tongue and some.
Gross.
I think it still gets up because it doesn't interrupt the movement. It only interrupts manipulates.
Does it?
I don't think I do.
Target the trigger and the trigger. Oh yeah, it was a manipulate. Okay, so
Yeah, so one action stand up. Still.
Okay, so it still stands up.
It's got 2
It
actions.
still has 2 actions. Well, it's going to try and tongue and some as 1 action.
Wow, from that far.
15 feet.
Gross. Nice.
Can I still intercept strike here? I don't think so because I blocked, or is that different?
Not sure.
Your reaction, if it uses your reaction is currently down. So I don't know.
Is it because it's a new turn?
But it hasn't been his turn.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Good point.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm looking at your...
I assume block is reaction.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
why
yeah.
it has a little back arrow.
Okay.
Okay, so it misses its tongue on Anselm. It's going to try again because it's a frog
Flip.
and it's hungry.
Launch them on the
And
fire.
it misses again.
Don't eat fire.
Intercept strike also requires that the ally be adjacent.
Valera, you are currently grabbed by the amoeba.
I would like to not be grabbed, ideally. So,
You need an escape action.
is that this?
Alas, you have failed.
Okay. Well. in
You
that
try again,
case,
but it happens at map.
does map also apply to further attacks this turn?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Well. I think, first off, I will... I'm gonna taunt the froggy.
Okay. We'll attempt a will save.
Damn.
That's the most willful goddamn frog you've ever met.
No, you know what
Okay.
happens? The frog just looks at you and his 2 eyes go in different directions.
And then I'll just raise shield. Because screw it. It'll negate the...
The off go.
All right.
We good.
Amoeba. As it currently has you grabbed, Valera, and it has you are its size, it is going to attempt to vor you,
What the fuck?
as so many things in Pathfinder do.
It's almost as if they need to eat because they're natural creatures.
Right? It does follow inside the body. Thereafter has the same effect as it has engulfed the creature. So I think that's just automatic.
Does it?
I don't think you can try to escape that.
It taints the grab. Is he grabbed?
Yes.
He is grabbed.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't succeed the grab thingy.
that's unfortunate.
So you are enveloped, which I believe means you're inside its space now.
Yeah. Being engulfed fucking sucks, gamer.
Good W.
You are
I'm reading up
grabbed.
and engulfed. Grab
You are
slowed one.
Load 1. The
You have to
engulfing
hold your breath.
creature off guard. Yeah.
So
I need
here
to
is
be in.
your- Where is the? Is there a tag for engulf?
Here's what it does.
Yeah.
Just for you to easily read.
And
See
I
a
believe every turn you take acid damage.
So wait, does it go into my space or do I go into its?
I believe you go into its because it extends the pseudopods to surround the creature and pull it inside the body.
Okay.
So you are in its space.
Okay.
Not fun.
It also you're slowed 1 or slowed. So any status effects? Where is slowed? There it is. Slowed 1, and you must hold your breath. It takes the listed amount of damage when first engulfed at the end of each of its turn when it is engulfed. Okay. So
There
you
is a
take-
chance actually at the end of the turn you might get popped out.
Yeah, you can try to struggle free at the end of this turn. Therefore, after has engulfed the target, so you take this amount of damage now.
That's not on me. You're clicked on the wrong person.
Oh.
I
You
can
should
minus
still do
4.
Okay. And then, so its turn is now over because that's 3 actions. So you can attempt to escape again.
Sure. Is that just like the?
And the slime's on fire.
And it's
Is
on
that
fire.
just like the grabbed thing again?
I was gonna say I don't think
It
he gets the escape attempt until it's his turn, but I think the fire might hit the rupture threshold. I forget if
The
that needs
rupture
to be held
threshold
damage.
3. I thought rupture had to have a particular.
I'm gonna kill this frog as fast as possible so I can try to help out.
Hold on.
So we're still figuring out the grab. Okay,
Okay, so it does
that's
not
why
rupture him.
I was trying to remember. I was looking for the
Void.
rule.
Creature takes a listed amount of damage and is engulfed at the end of its turn while it's engulfed. An engulfed creature can get free by escaping. Engulfed creature can attack the thing. Blah,
Yeah,
blah, 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 blah.
Escaping is an action that Volaire will have to take.
Okay, so on his turn, he'll have to attempt to escape. Okay, so we are on to Jack now.
I managed to hit the frog, and I'm hoping I can kill it.
Okay, roll damage. That does
my
not
God,
kill
kill it.
frog.
I'm trying to hit at -5.
There
I
it
hit
is.
it by 0.
Nice.
The frog is
Frog
dead.
is dead.
Plus dead.
My last action, I will move over and try to help out, Bo.
Get in range to help the bird man.
Yes.
Okay.
And that will be my
Mallow.
turn.
Hold still. And he's gonna flurry blows.
Very nice.
10. For 13. And
it is dead.
he just kind of pushes his face through, kind of hooks his little fangy stone fangs there under Valaire's arms and just pulls him out. Uses his tail to just kind of wipe slime off his armor. There.
Hey, Val,
Okay,
are you
well.
good?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's like also shakes off some of the slime like off of an arm. Just-
Maybe that helped me go through. There's
think it's
slimy.
corrosive.
What do you mean?
It's going to burn.
That's not good.
Yeah,
okay
you don't
with
want
that
that
on you?
stuff on you.
I
Sorry,
can
what?
press to it off Volaire once he gets out of the pool of it.
Okay, I do have a tiny whisker of life, so I'll give it to Val to heal 1d6.
I mean, I'm okay. Don't.
Oh, okay.
I got some as well.
Okay.
I'm not too worried about it at this moment.
Yeah. So we saw paintings. Where'd they come from?
No idea. Oh, hello, little friend.
I told you time was weird here. Creatures of the past brought to the present.
Did not like. I guess frog like that big was back then as well.
Mm.
The present and the future don't interact like that, do they?
Perhaps. What's it to you?
A flight of stairs.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Let's get this big man up these fucking stairs.
Alright, Tyson will fucking athletics. By the way, do we give like a +1 or +2 since the stairs are now fucking butter?
Yeah, I mean, there's not necessarily a. I can just let you all move up the stairs. Feel free to roleplay it how you want.
Lots of grunting.
Lots of grunting, lots of helping make sure Malo doesn't get his tail stuck in the little.
You know, because the fucking stairs are made of bar, I'm gonna roll a reflex save so I don't fucking trip and fall.
Out of standing in the back to see who snaps their ankles or neck on this endeavor.
Jack managed to keep his like still. Got 24.
All right, so we are on to the next floor. Are we leaving the lantern on?
I mean, not everyone can like see.
But there's
Well,
windows so people could see in.
And the crystal is, I
Alright.
assume, still emitting light.
Yep.
This idea on sounds gonna like keep your head down the best you can. I'll try to stay away from the edges of the room. Move a little slowly.
Okay.
I am going roll for perception in this room.
Looks fairly the same as when you were here this morning. Well, except minus some things from the cabinet that have been pilfered.
I wonder how that happened.
Weird.
Take a second. There's no sounds coming from anywhere around here.
Not from here. There's still some scraping noises from upstairs, though.
Okay. Then let's go to there.
I mean, is peek in here? Is this room still
Still
seemingly the
immaculately
same?
clean.
It seems like we're about to like head up to the top stairs. Jack, go look at the room one more time.
Yeah, even less interesting this time.
It's just locked now.
Yes, it is.
Oh, I see that women armor. Oh, women sword?
With the clanking noise, the armor that you looked at earlier comes to life, as does the sword from earlier. The question is, does it come to life because of your theft, or because that's what time does?
Definitely time.
We may have to act quickly after this, but
Yeah, as you know, Jack seeing the women armor, he will maybe sheath his sword and pull out his warhammer. Because, got quack armor like an egg.
I can only roll good on initiative.
It be like that sometimes.
I got 27.
We all rolled good.
Do you need to just be a bull in a china shop?
All right, let's begin.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's his first movement. Second aim, or slash third. Intimidate strike. Like a hammer to an anvil, I will break you.
I don't think that's going to work because this is a mindless entity.
Oh, fuck.
I said, yeah,
It'll still do the damage, it just won't do the...
they won't be frightened.
One shot?
Good.
Yeah, this is what happens if you make a weapon out of gold. It's brittle.
Nice.
Yeah,
Alright.
basically, when you see just Jack waist up his hammer to the sword, you hear the loud clang as the sword just shattered. And he turns to the group saying, "This is why you don't make your stuff out of gold."
Alas, another museum piece down.
Oh no.
Pardon me. Ignition. Nice.
No.
I
The
can't-
Kion rolls.
Wait, what happened to his turn? Oh yeah, he passed.
He's dead.
I'll just come up and I'll just move up here. What's the like? Can I just like hold a swing for if this thing gets up to us or something?
You can prepare an action. I believe it costs you 2 actions this turn to prepare.
Yeah, I'll do that.
It will use your reaction when you do it.
Then in that case, I won't do it. But I'll just come up here and raise shield again. Just be ready to, if this thing tries to swing at either of these two.
As well, if it gets near me, I will just use reactive strike.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it's going to move forward. It is
Reactive-
not smart.
Yep, reactive strike.
Okay.
Does you? You do reactive strike
got
as it walks
quit.
into your space?
Yeah, no,
Move
I
action. Wait.
don't.
I won't
Don't
max
believe-
damage.
You can't reactive strike when it steps in unless you have an extended reach.
And
Because
walk
it's not
towards me.
already in range.
Oh goddamn!
Yeah. But it would be crazy if you could just hit shit walking at you to engage.
I mean, I will let you use that roll for the fact that it's about to whack you with a glaive.
Yay.
So,
Oh man!
if you want to use that,
It says a move action at the top.
A creature within your reach. It's not in your reach until it has already moved into it.
Goddamn!
If
I
it moved
went wrong.
again, that would count. That's why, like, when we fight things that have extended reach, it's so dangerous because if you
You're
haven't
walking
reached
with it,
it
yeah.
yet, then you're walking within its reach.
yeah, I'll let you keep that roll you did for a reactive strike because it's about to hit you with an axe. So,
I
and
can't
that
react
is
to an axe.
Hmm?
I don't think he has a reaction against an axe.
No.
Yeah,
No,
it's
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 like
not oh right, it's not manipulate. Okay,
Yeah.
I do. Yeah.
okay,
I
that's
do,
fine. Save your reaction then.
Yeah. God damn it!
Okay.
I thought it says like if the creature moves towards me, I can like use it. I went wrong.
If
Fire
you have a
doesn't
lot
need
of
another
reach,
buff.
Okay, here we go. Strike and a miss, which is good because
Yay.
it has deadly. And it's going to try to punch you and miss again. And that's all I can do.
Can I move past this creature?
I think it can.
Because there's a
I mean,
crystal here.
You can, if you want to smash your way through the art installations.
Or you can like jump over it.
I can move through my friend's space without taking, so I can
Yeah.
just go here.
You know what? Yeah, that's a good idea. So I can like flank it.
Step over Jack.
Yeah. Voo, voo, voo.
Don't look up, Jack.
Flurry. Whisper 2. Another attack.
Nice. Crush it.
Woo.
And we suddenly got a nat 20.
For 14. Really low roll. And it's
Damage.
crushing.
And construct armor broken by critical hit.
I don't know what to do with my third attack, so I'm just gonna map 10.
Hit it again. You just made it easier to hit, baby.
Yay!
Damn.
Damn. Oh, by one! That's me. There you go, Jack. You could crit it so much easier now.
I am going to flank it. Move to here. Here. First action. Second action. I'm going to try to clack it. Yep, there's a quit.
Yep. Roll me that damage.
22.
Probably do it.
You like?
Yep.
Go
And
old
it
fashioned, break the legs and then the head.
crumbles into a pile of armor. You guys are just knocking out the art installations here, aren't you?
Someone is.
Not my taste. Prefer pottery, maybe.
All right.
Are we still in initiative? We
Oh,
are.
Let me end that. Boop. No more initiative.
No one hurt. We continue.
Now, go first.
Baseman.
Love that he fills the entire stairs. It's great.
These plants not balsam, no?
Nope, they are just a strain of glowing plant. They do glow.
Nice plant.
All right, up to the top we go.
Could have been worth if any of us knew how to do plant stuff. Maybe.
Yeah, if we had a druid.
I remember this is where we heard all the thumping and scraping.
Color different.
Hmm.
So, if I remember this right, like people like go mad with fear, whatever is in here, right?
Correct.
I am going to drink one of the Blade Blue for safety.
Alrighty. So, this room has undergone a bit of a change. The light is different. It just feels wrong now.
Something feel weird.
Anselm.
Yep.
For some reason, you feel attracted to this painting.
Don't like that.
You like that painting? Like carnally?
I've been told that yes, I do.
But it doesn't look the same as it did earlier. It now looks like an actual painting.
Nice. Which painting was it, by the way?
I believe yeah.
Upper left.
The
What's it
paint,
look like now?
the paint wiggles and shifts and moves, and text imprints itself onto the placard below. The placard reads, "This painting is of a foxman standing in the middle of a party. He is wearing the suit of a butler, and on his wrists are iron cuffs, a silvery chain collar around his neck. A tray of fluted glasses held aloft. The expression on his face is one of serene happiness. The guests around him are wearing the finery of the high classes. The painting seems to depict the joy of finding your rightful place in society."
I really don't like it. Are you sure I'm compelled to like it? Because it sounds like
You're
it's something that somebody.
compelled. It's not compelled, but it calls to you.
Okay.
No one else sees these same painting. They see just the colors.
Oh,
A sense of art is not good enough.
when that becomes apparent, then Ensemble will describe what he sees.
Yeah, like I think Volair like literally comments like something. Why are you looking at that so intent?
Like
It's not
that one?
colors
You don't like that one?
anymore. Yeah, oh no, I fucking hate it.
You want me to eat?
No, I think if anyone takes care of it, I'll do it myself.
Okay.
But-
Jack,
Burn it.
this painting calls to you. The paint shifts and wiggles, patterns changing. The placard's metal warps to reveal the text. This painting shows a dwarf man kneeling before a heavy stone door. The door is marked with a clan symbol. Around the dwarf lies gems, books, art, and many fine things he seems to have brought back to what can be assumed to be his home. In the dwarf's hand is a clan dagger, broken and bent. The painting depicts the pain of losing your home and your family. Tell us, Jack, what will that feel like?
Sadness? Like, Jack immediately recalls back, realize, okay, this something is up. Jack. Well, I will roll a perception check, like if the painting is like will change into something else. Like anything else is like off about it.
Yeah, it just reveals that unto you. No one else. Same thing as with Ensom. No one else sees it. Just you.
Yeah, Jack steps back, like, yeah, no, I'm not trusting that. What the fuck?
That's strange.
Valere.
Oh no.
You're gonna have to move Mallow's buttered form out of the way, but
Oh, sorry. Everyone seems to like paintings, or not like painting.
the same thing. Things shift, change, reform. The painting shows a bearded vulture man clad in pristine armor cowering under a cart. Around him the lifeless bodies of a caravan, some familiar, some not. Their vital fluids paint the grass a vivid red, and their faces are one of fear and pleading. Some of the corpses reach towards the cowering man as though they tried to crawl towards him for safety, but none was to be found. You failed once before, Valere, and you will fail again.
Really, just no. Just like is wordlessly looking at the people and is pretty visibly distraught, I would say.
You are not well.
These paintings are not good. This
Seems
is
like-
what's happening. Whatever's happening here is definitely with these. This is.
Mallow. You feel this one called to you.
Well, that's
I
one.
have-
Which one? This one is not colors anymore.
They're not colors, and strangely enough, despite your issues with reading, the text is something you perfectly understand, as though it is in a language
I have
you
mastered
speak.
reading.
The painting shows a statue of a massive lizard man. The statue's eyes are oddly alive, but are gazing out at nothing but an endless void. The statue stands in nothing but black paint. No one is coming, and no one will remember him. In time, even he will forget who he was and who he sought to protect. In time, he will be nothing more than another stone relic from a long past that will go unearthed and forgotten. The memories are already weak, Mallow. How much longer will you hold on to a dead past?
While I draw breath.
Just
Can
this
I
one
keep
still.
this one?
That one is still the same. It is still the man in the shack pointing at you all.
Okay. Also, no, Mallow. I'm depending on how nefarious these are. I doubt you'll be able to keep it, but
Nefarious. Stinky.
twisted.
Yeah. Twisted.
I assume looking away and looking back, they're still the same.
Correct.
Let's see.
That said, we had heard a thumping and a dragging.
Where go? Maybe this big circle. Big
That's
ball.
true. There's a big ball in the room. The light
For
coming
what
from it is no
it's
longer the
worth-
weird spotlight, but instead a steady, changing glow.
Could I toss like a shirt from my bag, like of my other clothing set, over the painting, like just so I don't have to see it if I look over here?
Sure.
That is done.
As he see Vol doing putting a shirt over the painting, Jack will go over this painting showing him, grab the painting and flip it over to the backside so he doesn't see it.
The painting is mounted on the skull. It is. You will have to rip it off that.
Yeah, Jack is fine. He's not seeing it. He does not want to see this shit no more.
Okay.
Wait, does this arm count here? Guess I'm whipping off the painting and disarming it.
Well, it's not necessarily a trap. Oh, you mean like if you turn it? No, it still remains the same.
So if I grab the painting and flip it over, I will still see it.
Well, you don't. The painting's image doesn't change. Excuse me. It's just you no longer see it because it's not in your line of sight.
Yes.
So yes, but were you to crane your neck around and look, you would still see the same painting. That'll be sufficient. But as you are all doing your things with your paintings, the air shivers and shakes. The door slams shut.
Rude ghosts, always shutting doors.
And
I think they're mostly just shy.
What the fuck is that?
things appear. There, we're going to change that real quick.
Okay.
One of them appears and then kind of fades back out again.
Okay, for initiative, can I for my initiative, can I recall knowledge as a initiative?
Sure.
So which one will be?
Depends which one are you trying to recall knowledge on it.
What is this saying for me?
The globe, the person, or that one? Okay. Roll for me. You already did. Well, you rolled perception. This is a clockwork handler. Basically, it is a cheap version of a clockwork soldier.
So what is his weakness?
Electricity and orichalcum.
Okay, I know what. Okay, I know what a turn is. Oh yeah. By the way, is it initiative? Okay.
Yes. Yeah. There's initiative.
I rolled initiative. I got a 23, but I don't see my number on the tracker.
Stand by.
Do I need to refresh?
So you were looking to recall knowledge on them as initiative, correct?
You did a perception check, not an initiative roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
one.
But if you're looking to recall knowledge on the thingy, you have to use Arcana or Crafting. So you're going to have to roll with your Crafting as your initiative.
Yeah, I will try. God damn it.
And forget those weaknesses.
Okay, Valere had to run off for a second. That's okay. He's near the top. He's near the middle, so we can continue. Clockwork Handler. Is going to move over there. And then he is going to throw a javelin at Mallow. Missing.
Bonk.
Which I'm assuming then takes it out of his inventory, which is fine. And as another action, gonna walk forward. And Salma.
So,
Sam's gonna make his way downtown. Gonna go ahead and fling the little bit of candlelight he's got burning on his finger into his mouth, and he's going to breathe fire.
Very nice.
breathe the fire.
It did, excuse me, did not give me an indicator, so it's gonna be like this way, and then I don't know. I'm gonna hit all this shit. The 15-foot cone.
Yeah, it's plenty of room to hit them.
Oh, please, 15-foot cone. I don't know how to spin it.
Yeah, I don't remember how you do
Nice.
that. But that one
I think
fails.
you use your mouse wheel.
Probably.
It does not work with the mouse wheel.
Weird.
And that one fails, so they both fail. Roll me damage.
Nice, Sansa.
Oh.
Okay. So 9 damage.
Nice. They're almost dead.
Well, I rolled slightly better than they would be actually dead, maybe.
Maybe.
But that's it.
Okay. You moved. You blew fire. Mallow.
Right. So established. I have one of these in my hand in preparation. I'm gonna use one of them. And he just crushes it. He coats his like stone cuffs in his fist.
Buttered and oiled.
Buttered and oiled, yes.
And covered in slime.
Yeah, I'm just a whole goopy dude at this point, and then he's going to use his action to go behind him, and then he's gonna flurry of blows. Let me just see if this applies. Okay, there we go. We should apply.
Alrighty.
You want max damage? It's dead.
Oh, it is.
Shit, okay.
He just checks. He just does it one more time. Check. I think it's a critical because it's down. There's a fucking a -6 to its AC when you're
Yeah,
unconscious at that point. It goes down. He just like one more. Okay.
Just shatter it into many pieces.
Everybody loves a little double tap. It's fun.
Okay.
Malo think it did.
Valair.
Nice job.
Okay. Well, it looks like the human one's already down, so
Come on up.
yeah.
You just flank yourself.
That's fine.
He's
Probably.
an iron nugget.
Swing
He's
at-
flanking one of them.
Yeah, I just gotta kill this one.
I mean,
And that one.
Oh no! You have hero point.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
use
gotta
that.
use that. If I can remember how to do that.
Right
click.
click your roll. Maybe scroll down if you don't see the thing pop up and click use hero.
in
I
the
just-
in the
In the
chat.
chat. Yeah.
Yeah, I see the damage roll and I see damage and critical.
Right click the chat log box.
Okay.
There you go.
Hey, heat 2.
Woo. Roll me the damage.
5.
I think it did.
I'm so good at damaging things.
Minimum damage, but
You have another action.
that's all you need. Yeah, go and smash the
Yeah,
other one.
Yeah,
Do
I'll
it. You
just-
can. Why shouldn't you?
Why
You.
shouldn't I attack the other one? Because I'll probably miss when I can just raise shield and have one of you finish it. But
There.
also, where's the fun in that? See, I did target it, right?
Yeah.
I did. And I missed. So, in turn.
Alrighty. So a beam of light shoots out of its aperture in the front of it as it targets your weakness.
Not my weakness.
No, my weakness.
Is it being naked? I think that's the only weakness you would have.
And it shoots a crossbow bolt at you.
If what a laser sight on a crossbow?
Does Valaire
Crossbow.
have reactive strike?
No.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Unfortunate.
But it misses, and that's all it can do.
5, 10, 15, 20.
destroy it, Jack.
It's flank. And destroyed. You just hear a loud crunch as bolts come flying out of the creature.
Alas, they are no more.
Hey,
So-
good job, everyone.
The scraping sound returns, but it's up even higher than where you are now.
What the
Looks
fuck?
up and squints at the ceiling like, what the fuck?
Oh, we go up higher.
I remember everyone who allegedly went nuts was staring at the ceiling in here.
Is there a secret doorway?
Maybe we climb this stupid thing. What is it? I don't know. A ball.
So the scraping changes until the sound of whispers, loud enough that they're ringing in your ears, starts echoing through the room.
I pull the earplugs out of my pack and put them in my ears.
Don't think I have those. Though they're familiar to me.
I came prepared, baby. Though I only have one set, so fuck the rest of you.
It's fun.
I'm only perception. Where's the whisper coming from?
Let me listen harder.
Seemingly all around you and up above you.
Is this circular thing moving? Oh,
It is. It seems to be tracking the stars, as an astrolabe does. But
Oh, Mallow, you're upside down.
it's a handstand.
I think that would clash.
Yeah, Cindy said they were restarting their Discord.
Yeah. The thing. I think Maxwell also. Because
That's
the Foundry is lagging. That's why he did a handstand for some reason.
Oh, weird.
neither of you can quite figure out what's going on with the astrolabe, but it's not normal.
But it's like tracing the stars or something, you said?
It's tracing the stars, as they normally do. Now, Mallow, this technology is beyond you.
What is? It's circle.
By
Is
a
it
bunch
metal
of
sun?
years.
Door is still locked.
Maybe we move it at an open door.
Gonna say there are a bunch of levers and buttons and shit, right?
Correct.
Time to start slapping them around at random.
Jack, your keen dwarven senses have no idea what this is or how to work with this.
Yeah.
It's an underground dwarf. Or they
No,
mostly are.
Star Dwarf.
And just to verify, even from the outside, there's not normally and actually another floor above us, right?
Not from what you can tell.
Okay. I realize, this is D&D, but so yeah, I'm just gonna start fucking around the astrolabe at least for a minute.
Okay.
Do you roll like DC 50 clapping?
Everyone that rolled that has failed.
Yeah. So now I'm just touching stuff at random. And all the paintings still look the same, yeah.
Correct.
I don't know. I'm not looking at that shit again.
I'm going to this bowl of blood, and he's just gonna kind of dip his tail tip in it to see if there's something in the bowl.
There is not, but a loud buzzing noise is coming from the statue.
He just kind of wipes his tail off.
A loud buzzing mosquito-like whine.
The statue loud.
Which still good thinking, Mallow. What is the next step?
You smell like blood to you. It smells like blood to me.
Okay.
Sniff it. Does it smell like blood?
Definitely does.
Smells like blood, yeah.
I'll go look at the clockwork thing and see how it like works.
It is an astrolabe, as most do. It tracks the stars and the moon. This one's a little odd. It doesn't seem to keep up with them correctly, as it has a little bit of a hitch in its get up, so to speak.
Oh, maybe make it work.
I mean, it's the future room, so it's the future astrolabe.
Well,
So
I
he's
think
ahead.
the future one would work. You said it has a hitch. Maybe there was something stuck somewhere.
Squint set all the gears. Has no idea what fucking gear would make it hitch.
Everything looked the same to Malo.
Like, DM, can you give us like one of us like a +1 to clapping or anything?
I mean, I can roll the crafting still, but
Yeah, there's no limit to how often you roll that crafting check. Valere.
I'm just like specifically squinting at all the gears, trying to see if I see the hitch. Honestly,
You notice that one of the levers doesn't appear to be in either an up or a down position, but is somewhere near the middle, as though it was not reset correctly.
I'll like point that out. I guess like that one looks like it's half on.
Well, go do something with it.
Now the question is how to get to it, as it's near the middle of the whirling gears and bits of metal.
Can I use athletics?
Yeah, you can use athletics.
I'll try to grab it. 22.
Succeed. You grab the lever and turn it up or down.
I sound like there's a scraping sound from up top, so he will go up.
Okay, so with a grinding noise, first of all, do you pull your hand out?
Yes.
With a vicious grinding noise, the astrolabe corrects itself. And the lights go out. And a hatch drops from a sudden. Roof hatch opens and drops down.
Oops, get on Malo's shoulders.
Yeah, where's the hatch exactly?
It opens right above the astrolabe.
Yeah, he's gonna do the dino stairs thing and let people climb his tail up to his like head. Careful, I'm slippery. Careful, Malo's slippery. And slimy and oily.
I think Valera will go first and like try and help people up.
Guy A gives you athletics.
You
If
do
you'd
weigh
like.
like basically nothing to me. When you just throw me up there.
Also has the sound stopped.
It has not. In fact, it has grown only louder.
Nice. Keeping the earplugs in, baby.
Getting
And
loud.
this is my aid woe, which I
Ah.
got use a heal point.
Yank someone down.
Crab bucket.
Better?
16.
Dwarfy.
Barely helps them up. They stumble a little, but you do it. All right, on to the next scene.
I think I'll just turn into fox form and ride Mallow up.
That is certainly a
that's-
sight.
That's
a big
normal.
skull. Seems to be objects here. Is that where sound is coming from? Very loud.
Let's see.
Sound appears to be coming from the table at the base of the skull. A dank and musty attic that has a vague seaweed and fish smell greets you. The voices are louder here, and it seems to echo inside your skulls. You recognize amongst the voices names, places, dates.
Any particulars about the names and dates, or just kind of like
Generally, dates that have gone poorly,
okay.
as though it's tapping into your worst moments.
Oh, so they are personal.
Yes.
See, that's a particular.
I don't even know the dates of the bad things that happened to me, so this means nothing.
Oh, you're getting the vibes though for sure.
Bad things happen on these numbers.
I touched the scroll.
You touch the scroll.
Acid one, toucher of things.
The scroll is quite moist.
Ew. Why do you have to describe it like that?
It is silent, soggy, unpleasant to the touch.
It's
The moment you touch it,
scroll save me. Old coin save me.
the voices stop. And a silence rings out.
Oh, that's better.
Maybe.
Do you open the scroll?
Is there anything
Malo
on
Saga
the
and Malo
outside?
Fine.
Repeat.
Is there anything on the outside of the scroll first?
There is a seal, and on that seal is an anchor.
It's not like local, is it?
Not likely.
Okay. Then sure.
Plus, local is the ocean.
Oh, I love fucking up ancient artifacts.
So cracking open the skull, you see the
Scroll?
text, the scroll. It is still quite wet on the inside and the outside and all over. Inside is the text. See a penny, pick it up, and all the day you'll have good luck. Catch a star and make a wish. Now greet the dawn with the sea's kiss. In the forest, seek a door. It opens to a forgotten lore. Catch the glow of fairy's light snuffed out in the heart of darkest night. Wake a shadow deep and old. In the gloom its secrets will unfold. Pick a relic dark and cursed. Feel the universe reverse. Find a mirror black and cold, reflecting all your tales untold. Watch the stars and patterns shift. Feel your reality start to rift. See a penny and make your claim, but beware his endless game. Once a charm of simple luck, now a deal of madness is struck. Come dance with me.
I don't like that.
That sounds foreboding to say the least. Yeah.
Children's rhymes.
Also on the table. Or some other stuff.
What would a superstitious dude say to that? We must eat it or burn it. I don't know.
Parentheses, save me.
That's what I was reading. Save me. This coin was mentioned in poem.
It could be the penny mentioned.
I'll take a look at the odd coin.
The coin hangs from a cord. On one side is an anchor, on the other is a realistic heart wrapped in tendrils. A sense of importance surrounds the item, as does a sense of great loss and sorrow.
Wait, holy shit! I realized something, guys. You know the map at the first floor that leads to a treasure chest at the sea? Could this be part of it?
This is not C.
Oh, but it clearly came from there.
It's likely it did come from that, I would guess.
Is that why it wet?
I don't know.
How you know it come from C?
Well, it had the anchor. I
What is
misread
anchor?
as sand glass as sea glass.
Points that anchor.
What's that for?
It's for a
Uh,
boat.
But
You will notice that the anchor is odd. The material is extremely light, but very, very strong.
The actual anchor. Yeah.
Pick it up.
It picks up quite easily.
Is anchor light? Is it how it's supposed to be?
like holds out hand like
Hands it
because
over.
he's so fucking big. Well, there's like this guy's strong as fuck. Maybe it's just light to him.
Most things light to me. Gives it over to Valer.
It's actually light. Oh,
Is it really? Let me try.
Hexagons.
there's an effect on my screen. So
Yes.
it hands it over.
So the penny is now in
So-
party loot. So we
so-
have picked up the penny.
Yeah. So when Mal hand me over the anchor, does it like actually feel light?
Hello.
It's very light. Much lighter than a normal anchor. Also, initiative.
Oh,
Also,
shit.
like we have company. Like, hey.
Good company. Oh, that thing.
Hello, ancient
Wait.
horror.
What is
Okay,
you?
I actually want religion as my initiative to recall knowledge on it because that look like evil.
That is not what you would use to recall knowledge on such a thing.
Fuck, what is it?
That's clearly it.
It's
Probably a
occultism.
cult.
The skeleton covered in blood crawling at us and making faces. It's probably evil.
So occultism?
Correct.
God,
That's
I
not
hope I
evil
get.
at all.
I hope I get lucky.
That thing looks metal as hell.
I got them out. I'm pretty sure that will.
No, you have no idea what this is.
Pretty
God
sure
damn it.
that is blood. Blood kind of smell like metal, though.
True.
Easy mistake to make.
Valair.
Oh,
I rolled and I not one. I thought.
you accidentally perception checked. You did an initiative.
Oh,
I can still use that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
well, here's
I mean, it's-
the
well,
roll
it's
either
this-
way.
It's one
Yay,
better,
beautiful.
so-
I mean,
Well,
it's
it goes
different.
first.
Different buttons.
Okay. Well, it is close to Mallow, so
Hello.
hiya.
What manner of creature are you?
It misses. Does it again. Misses again. One more time. And misses again.
Handsome. Thing is attacking.
Yeah.
I just imagine like Mal is just staring at it as it tries to keep hitting him.
Just splattering against like his hide.
Attack it back.
Okay.
Here,
Well, it does not
Whatever.
hurt.
Jack has out. Can I make it better?
Drag it onto Jack then.
Yeah.
Jack gets to choose which weapon he's using.
I'm using my cold iron longsword.
Oh, slap it on there then. Now it's a striking weapon.
And I spend one action to pull out. I don't know, because it's been more than a minute, I imagine. So the oil is gone.
Yeah,
So-
it took you guys a while to
Yay!
clamber up the astral
I
layer and all
do
that.
one action and pull out another one.
I'll say yes, sir. I have runic weapon, not runic body. I can't do that for you.
It's okay. We established that this work on gloves that I have,
Yeah.
so it's fine. It's no problem. But then I have to actually do this and drag it onto myself for the effect. And then I'm just gonna flurry of blows, smash.
I love smashing weird blood.
Also, I just love how unintimidating this is because there's no music.
Terrible creature. 12. And wait, forceful second attack. I forgot. Here, this one has the forceful damage on it.
Yeah.
14. That's me. Let me end my turn. Jack, kill it.
Yeah, so what? 5, 10, 15, 20. That's first, so 5, 10, 15, 20. I flank it. Target it. And then hit it.
It's my one.
I missed by 1. Fuck me.
Disgusting.
Do we have a heal point?
Not new ones so far.
We are probably due for one, actually. Hold on.
Oh, let's see who gets.
Let's see who gets it. Valera gets it. Oops, I don't know who rolled that, but Valera gets it.
Valera,
Well-
delete this thing.
Delete it. I'm
Yeah.
not a deleter. Move. Weapon thingy. Or weapon thingy. Find weapon thingy. Swingy.
Oh, it's almost crit.
Wait, it's flank. It should have -2 armor.
I don't think it's flanked.
Valera's
It
not the
It's
one.
not.
Flanking.
Yeah,
It's
it
not.
needs to
I'm
be
not flanking.
right across.
He has
I'm
no
not bad.
buddy.
Sorry, Valera.
I'll also raise shield.
Okay. Top of the round. Another one slithers its way out of the skull.
Hey, look, another one.
Mm.
Is that a Minecraft villager sound?
Oh.
And then it attempts to tendril Valera. Valera's getting a lot of tendrils today.
Stop.
That one.
I don't want to be tendrilled.
Tries again.
Don't do it.
Oh no.
This one does hit. Here's your damage.
Woof.
I also need you to roll a fortitude save.
Fortnite Battle Pass. Fortitude.
I can just put this in chat. There you go. That should let you roll it from there. That is a failure.
Oh no.
So you are now drained 1.
Oh no, you're live.
5 temp
Accidentally took
HP.
the damage.
At least you're not kineticist. That would be triple bad on you. Also affects your attacks and your saves.
Oof, ow, my bones.
Final turn. It is going to move over here.
Oh, that is
Hey,
trigger
look.
my trigger my reaction.
Yeah, smash it.
Okay. You hit.
Hit.
Huzzah! And some.
Yay! How flammable does this skull look?
It does appear to be a real skull, so
Big skull.
Not very.
not very.
Okay, well, that's probably fine.
It's not a not very. You still need to just get up to temperature.
Also, I like to point out that if we have like a barbarian, that anchor will be great for him.
Improvised weapon.
All right, so reflex save.
Elden Ring had
this
ass.
one. Success.
Damn.
Crit success.
Why are they dick?
Roll me damage.
It's also shitty damage.
Takes half.
Then the cannon goes off.
It really seems to not like fire.
Oh look, very good.
Ooh! We like that. I had to move to do that though, so.
It's now. Oh
It's
no.
the new mist's turn. It's going to go down here and attempt to give Mallow the suck.
What?
Missing.
Oh.
One more suck for Mallow.
I knew it. They're coming for me
Still
because I'm
missing.
covered in bottle and butter.
Yes, you're pre-seasoned.
Damn
Right,
it,
and
friends.
that's it for its turn. Mallow.
Right, I move here. Blanket. Smash this. Tap 2. Let go. This is a flurry. Oh, just
You
barely.
just hit.
Thank goodness for off guard.
Thank you, off guard.
Okay. Oh,
You'll find out. 2 and 2. And now it has enfeebled and clumsy. Our effect is crushing on it. Still up. Let's go. One more. No. Not me. Jack can kill them now.
5, 10, 15. Over here. Hit. That's 17 damage. I cut off his head. Don't know what it is.
well, it just kind of dissolves into a rusty, bloody mist that you might accidentally inhale a little bit of.
Okay, so my last action 5, 10, 15. I will flank this so Mal can help me flank it.
Cool. Valer
Alrighty.
can actually flank if he goes through me.
Yeah, you can like flank it. That will be my turn.
I think it's probably better if somebody else swings at it.
Man.
I think for what it's worth, we'll move up a little bit next to Anselm, and then I'm going to try and taunt the thing, and I'm also going to raise shield again.
Okay. So I will need to roll a will save.
Hey, it failed.
It fails. So now it's what is that? Blah, blah, blah.
I believe it has like a -2 to hit anybody but me.
Yeah.
And a plus
It's
2
true.
on you.
Yeah. Unless that changed.
No, so it gets it's the same, but the penalty is so it's a -2 against other people, +2 to you.
Yes.
Incentivized to attack you.
Yeah,
It is.
it's to be especially.
Oh, and then I
attack.
need to roll the bleed, right?
Correct.
I think that's it's just end your turn eventually.
Uh,
There we go.
Gonna say the turn ending should do it itself.
Oh,
And
well.
you can roll a recovery check.
No.
Unfortunately, you are still bleeding. All right, missed. I'll ignore that. Oop. There you go.
Bloop.
It's going to move over because it's now hungry for Valere.
Jack, slap it.
Yep, got it.
Curse smash.
Okay.
Yes.
Success. Roll damage.
It's almost dead.
All right.
Handsome. What's still doing
That's-
stuff?
Yeah, it's still got 2 attacks.
Gonna say not yet. Soon.
You're gonna miss.
Make it soup.
It doesn't seem to hit very easily.
You would miss again.
Yeah, that's still. It didn't do the +2, but it would still miss. So.
You little shit.
No,
Again,
hit me again and
roll.
miss again, you little shit.
Put on some blood. Raise your shield.
Good thing for the shield. All right, that's it. Anselm.
We're
I'll
flanking.
fucking flank.
flanking with me
I was flanking here.
Yeah.
Listen,
don't
I
need to move.
am the best at paying attention. You have no idea.
There.
Mission
Beautiful
melee.
creature. Hell yeah, melee. Yes! No, yay! Damage is decent? Yeah.
Oh my god, it's dead.
You don't
Yeah.
like fire.
Sizzle its gizzles.
It dissolves into a mist. Valere, you will still need to roll your recovery for your bleed, and drained will not go away until you sleep.
I have one action left. I forget if it's one action to assist somebody with their bleed.
I believe it is one action. Stand
That part
by.
of aid.
Yeah. Well.
Can
yeah,
I?
I think that's
I think it's some kind of medicine check, right? Administer first aid is 2 actions and requires healing tools, which I don't believe I have.
I got them.
So we'll just.
I have healing tools on me.
I got a plus 10 to
um,
healing.
Then, I do have a healer's toolkit, but I don't have the actions. I will take 1 action to pull out a scroll of heals out in preparation. However, if it's needed, so it's in hand.
Yeah.
Mallow?
I see him kind of hurt. I think I'll battle medicine him first. Because the aid will it lower the DC? I can't
Aid
recall.
will lower the administer first aid. I believe either completely stops it, stop bleeding. So either stops it.
It
No,
gives
it gives
them
them
a
another
chance
chance to make a check. Yeah.
immediately. Yeah.
So they can try again to lower the bleeding or stop the bleeding.
Sure.
So do that first, or
I could try that first.
Did you move as one of your actions?
Yeah, I had to move this one actions. I don't have what do you call it? I don't have doctor's visitation.
Doctors, yeah.
So here's I will attempt
Not
to.
yet, anyways.
Soon. I don't know what the DC for this is. 20.
Do attempt a medicine check that is taking persistent bleed.
DC is usually the DC of the effect that caused the bleed.
Which in this case is going to be 20.
So you
Or
just
just make it-
passed.
Yeah.
Okay, so Valeria, you may attempt another bleed recovery.
And the DC is lower because of the help? I can't recall.
No.
I don't know if that makes it worse or not.
I don't think so.
Not bleeding.
No.
Some effects have the if you fail it gets worse, but not this one. Not in general.
Yeah. It would normally say.
Like there's a special bleed effect from monster.
So that was a failure on that one. You are still bleeding. Jack.
I have healing tool, so I will like drop my weapon, pull out the healing tool. So that's one.
Mhm.
I will move over here. That's two. My last action is to roll medicine.
There is slight risk if you happen to be bad at medicine.
I got +6. I'm trained.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just saying that.
DC's a 20.
Yeah.
Yay.
Okay. So another.
I got
recovery.
24.
So Valeria,
And-
roll another recovery.
Surely
What's
I
a
will
plus
roll a
seven?
15.
19.
19.
No longer bleeding.
Huzzah.
Oh yeah, do I roll a heal like 2d4 or is it 2d8?
No, you don't
neither.
heal. I'm gonna treat wounds. No, we're not. You're not bleeding to death.
I'll
Yeah,
add
yeah.
the-
That's so PogChamp. Mullen.
Do we have the treat wounds action? Where do you find that?
It's under exploration. So
where is basic action macros?
ah,
Browse macro. Yeah. Says, oh, treat wounds in battle medicine. Let me just drag that in. Very well. Let me target Valer. Yeah.
Oh my
Treat
god, Mullen's
wounds.
gonna kill me.
DC
He's gonna
20.
hit me with his big fist.
He pulls out just like a big sack of like plants and goop.
just to make it easier, since there's going to be the 10 minutes, I'm going to give you the edicts. Do a good job.
I'll try.
do you
It'll give
accept
you a
this
+1.
edict?
I accept. You did. Cool. You heal 22.
And then, while he actually does it, I'll refocus the point bank.
I'm pretty sure that's like all of the damage I've taken, but
Okay, I have a question.
I think I
Like,
can
since he won't like battle medicine, is he like immune to all battle medicine or to his?
Just treat wounds.
If it's battle medicine, he's immune to all.
Yeah.
Okay.
But this is treat wounds. We're out of combat. So he's only immune for 1 hour, I believe.
Yes.
I can target a expert one. Charge a 15 to the healing. Zerani teach
Gun.
me very good.
Gun,
thank you, Mullen.
gun.
What are those?
Anson just took a bunch of guns.
Okay, that'd be
What
that'd be very good for our sniper character.
Praise the Lord, pass the ammunition.
We have sniper character. Who?
Zerani, I believe is
It's
his name.
Zarek. It's Zarek.
Zarek, sorry.
I've just never been with him.
I did. I helped him out with the plan for the zombie crossover.
Yeah, he will enjoy the arquebus, I think.
Is he strength? Is he have +3 strength?
I don't know.
Or the only way you can use the arquebus without kickback is a +3 strength.
Oh, that's right. It's a kickback weapon. That means it sucks.
It
Yeah,
has, it has a fatal D12.
Yeah, most guns have a fatal D12.
He's a big guy,
Yeah.
Big.
not big.
Mm.
Like
Regardless, we have silenced the bullshit skull.
You silenced the scroll, not the skull.
We have silenced the scroll.
Oh, what is this?
So were those like things coming out of the skull?
Hmm?
Were those like blood things coming out of the skull? Or
They
what?
were, yes, they were hanging out in there.
They look in the skull.
What else we do?
Nothing in there anymore.
The buzzing has stopped. Yeah, all or the whispers.
The whispers have stopped. Yep.
Trying to remember, there was something.
So
What we report to our mission?
yeah,
person.
so who hired you, I guess, is the question.
I still have the paper on me, so I just pull it out and look at it.
That's no name, if we recall.
Just says X.
Right. I was gonna say it could be one of the
Ex-wife?
ones who ended up going insane.
Ex-husband.
Recently had to cart a customer off. Yeah, that could have been a while ago. Who knows? They didn't mention a customer being carted off, so we didn't have a timeline on that.
I mean, it could just be the fellow that
Seeing things.
the only person we didn't show the fucking ad to.
Yeah, it could be her.
So that was Juliet, right?
No, that would have been probably. You showed Juliet out of the ad. It was probably JC who was not present because he was mad.
Oh, we didn't
Right.
show the guy who left the door open for us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's-
you also
he-
didn't show Tall Taker.
Yeah.
I thought
Plus, they seemed to know more about what was going on.
Could be that.
Uh,
They could just be like, pretending to not know what's going on because to get in trouble.
If this thing was only active at night, how did the customer get?
That's-
Crazy.
Yeah.
One of them paid to stay overnight. That
Yeah,
must be
but
the one.
he's the one who installed the paintings that changed.
Was it him?
Yeah. But he paid the 700 gold, and his conditions were that he get to stay one night in the place, and that they display his paintings.
Did he not go crazy?
I
don't think
assume
we know.
not. I mean, since the paintings were involved in this thing in one way or another, I don't know if he was the one that did all
Like
this somehow. Like, how did he
he-
install a hatch
Skull?
and bring all this shit up, right?
How he brings Skull up here?
I
Which-
honestly don't know, guys. But can we just get the fuck out here? I want
Is
to.
this attic space? Like, is this technically attic space that would exist?
Oh
Yes.
wait,
On the
you say X? Ansem, you is standing on X. Oh, the X disappeared. Thought there was an X here somewhere.
Sometimes
covering
certain
it?
effects end up having like an X with a big circle. I
Yeah,
forget what.
There was
what
a
that
big
was.
X here. I don't know if I'm imagining it now.
It's there's something with like movement. It'll something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Big
if you
black
see a big
X.
X, if you see a big X, that means that start of your turn.
yeah. I was
No,
gonna
it
say.
was
I think it's that.
Maybe it was a big black X.
Yeah.
Could
That's
be
where you-
Mandela
where
affecting
you
us.
are.
That's a combat
So-
thing.
Heading out of the museum.
Yep.
The gallery.
Is that everything? You sure?
We have the ledger. We have presumably stopped this. In my report to the tax office, at least, I will put that there is some supernatural bullshit up here, and they should probably have a maid investigate.
I mean, I am while we're going down, I'm retrieving a shirt, obviously.
When you do that, you'll notice that the painting has the paint has pooled at the base of the painting, and there's nothing more than blank canvas with black goo below it.
Oh, so the paintings were haunted.
Like I said, I think they're involved somehow. Maybe this was a part of their deal, and they just didn't inform Mr. Tall, whatever the second half of his name was.
Tall deer?
Tall Shaker.
Yeah, Tall Taker.
Tall- Tall Shaker. Yeah.
They give money. No one asks questions because they give money, and then money disappears because lady is stealing it.
Right.
And yeah, okay, sure.
Which I could include that in the report as well.
Malo happy you here to make report. Malo just here to smash.
I do still need this.
So
We are
outside
in rocks.
on the street, as you are getting ready to head back to wherever you're going,
Oh,
you
the
hear a
actual
shuffling
street?
noise. You're on the actual street, yes.
No,
Out,
no, I
out
don't
in
want
front
to
of the
do-
gallery. This is a quick map I whipped up just because. So pardon the lack of things.
No,
Not a
that's-
cereal bowl.
The point that I'm trying to make is Ensemble snuff his stuff, so we're not just a beacon of like, hey, we just left the place we broke into.
Okay.
Yeah, remember to lock door after us. It was requested.
Yeah.
So you hear a shuffling noise as you walk down the street and are greeted.
Malo can see in dark.
I was gonna say it's I don't see shit, so I'm just gonna fox form on Mellow.
Who is this?
I got it.
She has a lantern she lights up.
Oh, okay. She is lantern.
Oh, that's fine.
Also, ex-wife.
Yo, she lit.
I mean, her face is bleeding.
Is that the same
Blair.
token?
You recognize her. It's the same person.
Same person.
From the weird haunted mansion thing that he went to.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the lady in white, like from the painting.
No, this is who we ran into. Who it's the person whose like dad or whatever we were trying to retrieve, right?
Correct. You will recognize this as Felicity Cromwell. And if anyone would like to roll society to see who Felicity Cromwell is, you may.
That's okay.
Sure.
Else, man.
Also, there's the painting of whoever that is in the place because
Different
people.
painting.
Yeah, it's
Someone mentioned you Cromwell before. That's all I know.
And some you just made it. Felicity Cromwell is now the current head of the Cromwell family, a group of industrialists. She is, as such, extremely wealthy. Her father disappeared under mysterious circumstances, which Valaire would know.
yeah.
She is a little bit different than the usual industrialist crowd. She has a much kinder view on how rich families should operate. To work for the
Yes.
Cromwells typically means good health care, excellent wages, time off, things like that.
Okay. She's got some points. And some does not
She
hate
also-
her guts outright.
They also take a much more naturalist approach to things instead of clear cutting and completely destroying things. As they do logging or whatever, they will typically replant or try and avoid old growth.
I mean, that's just like, a smart idea because you have to deal with, like, fae, druids, elves. Like, seriously, you could cut down the wrong tree before it, like, there could be a chance that you cut down the wrong tree before you do it. A fucking storm can come out of nowhere and wipe your ass out.
What?
Very true. She will recognize you, Valaire. Oh, hello. You. I didn't know I'd be seeing you here. How fortuitous. Small world and all that.
Yeah, Miss Cromwell, right?
Correct. Well, you may call me Felicity.
Yeah.
You just emerged from the gallery obscura, did you not?
Nope.
The what? Actually confused what the name of this place.
I mean, to what end does it matter?
Staring.
Well, I hired you.
Okay.
Oh,
Very much so,
oh.
yes.
Oh, okay. So Mrs. X, what's your name? I've been,
Felicity.
Felicity. So how did you find out that place was haunted?
My brother is JC, Joseph Cromwell.
Oh,
Is he all right?
He is home. He is recovering. I don't know if he'll ever be right, though. Do you know what happened in there?
yeah.
Well, let me tell you, it's a big fuck off skull, and some all sorts of weird shit came to life in there.
I see.
We
Like,
weren't able to
he'll
put the whole
describe the
story
weird
together.
blood demon things and the paintings and stuff.
Oh dear. Something untoward is happening in that gallery. What is Julieta trying to pull?
Also,
Do you know
we
who
found out.
caused it?
Also, we found out that she was doing tax evasion.
No, embezzling.
Yeah.
Technically,
They're
she
not
might
the
also
same.
be evading taxes, but well, no, they're not the same.
I mean,
Okay.
I think someone mentioned the fella who stayed there a night, right?
That would be Mr. Prancer.
We suspect he's involved, but
Yeah, he's the one who like made those paintings that are no longer, seemingly no longer causing issues now. But
there was additionally with it all a scroll and coin that I intend to have turned over for the further investigation.
I see. So dark things are happening here in Newport.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least at the gallery.
It's actually pretty well lit.
Well, some of
JC
it
was
pretty
not the
well.
first to go mad. The others
Correct.
were covered up by Julieta.
Yes.
And
He
until
likes-
now, I did not have what I needed to get her arrested.
just to be clear, did he like spend the night?
He probably came in to do some work.
Nods.
One of them had mentioned, one of the current employees had mentioned, yes, she's had some cover-ups. I will say,
And you have documents to prove that.
I imagine it'll come out in the wash. Testimony from them when it eventually gets asked. I'm certain will prompt further search.
I see. Well,
The baker, Peggy Sue. If you have need of her, she'll probably be needing a job soon. She does pretty good. So
she is already employed.
Ah.
I have purchased the gallery as of this afternoon.
Interesting.
So, for helping me, I give you a choice. Burn it, so its taint cannot affect the city. Or leave it.
I turned my head to Jewess.
Dark magic. Malo votes for burning. This is diplomacy, right? Malo can vote. This is new.
Voices are good. I would say I would actually rather not burn it, if only because then justice for those who have gone insane won't be met out.
I am not too familiar with these sorts of spirits and such as to what may or may not happen with something like that.
Okay, I want to do something. I want to roll a perception check on the building. Like, if it did catch on fire, will it spread to other buildings?
No.
Okay.
But if we burn the whole thing down, then even the evidence that we turn over is going to be considered tainted.
It will. I've already collected.
Of course, but they also just had a huge vandalization. Who says that this wasn't taken out and then changed, and then they burned the place down?
Vandalization of a place I own.
Mm-hmm. Already belonged to
Right.
someone else.
Sure, but all
Not
of this
anymore.
points at another.
Malo don't know enough about this.
I am confident in my abilities to cover up your improprieties should it burn.
I'm not
And with
worried
the
about
documents
us.
I've obtained, I'm sure Julietta and Prancer, whoever he is, I've never actually heard of him before. He must be new to town.
Malo trying to
Will be
get
brought to
back.
justice.
Tell you what, I'll do what I was still going to do with all of these, and he kind of pats the ledger. If you own it, you burn it. It's all yours. All yours.
Very well.
Felicity hurt.
I burn it I shall.
The he just kind of nods at the tracks underneath her eyes.
Oh, this is how we dress when we're in mourning. This is a Cromwell tradition.
Oh, okay. Condolences.
Yes. I'm definitely not a character whose token was taken from a musician or a band.
Would not know about musicians or band.
Very well then, I shall burn it. Is there anything that you wish to collect from it before I burn it?
Well,
I'm trying to recall, was there something about a big fuck off skull when we were?
There was a cannon at Skull.
Well, no. I'm talking about the Moonsong session I was in.
Okay, there's actually like two things I want to grab from the museum. The map and the very white anchor.
Peggy Sue will still have job after it is burnt.
I will provide Peggy Sue a job at another one of my establishments.
Malo
In
would
fact,
like
there are
more
a couple
thick
of
water.
restaurants I'm looking at purchasing.
Will it have thick water with 2 C's?
What?
Peggy Sue
You didn't
makes
drink
very
that, did
special
you?
water. Yes.
Oh no.
Is that not good?
Peggy Sue is a little bit experimental in the way she does things. It should be okay. I believe it's just water and gelatin, but
Malo prefers.
maybe don't drink thick water with 2 C's in the future.
What about regular thick water?
Well, that's fine. That has medicinal purposes.
Okay.
Don't drink heavy water either. I don't even know how she got heavy water.
What is heavy water? All water light to Malo.
Anyway, time is burning.
Yeah, two things I found that I want from the museum is that treasure map and that very white anchor.
Maxwell,
You may have the map. The anchor, you cannot get back into the attic.
Ah, shit. So I guess I'll take the map.
The map
I'm
I will
trying to
play with
recall,
later.
was there some,
There was a giant heart, not a giant skull.
yeah, but I remember there was like some kind of deal that was agreed upon or something.
Let me remember. Let's see. Tavern traveled around to people who were on the verge of death, giving them a last respite. 2 elves ran it. There was a werewolf that broke in.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
bit one of your party members who now has werewolfism.
I was there for
Um,
that, I think.
No,
Were you?
you
I
like
don't think so.
came along after we were done.
Oh, after.
You were shooting the.
So
While
where
we
is
were
Wolf
just
now?
chilling and talking. That session was myself, Joseph, Malice, and somebody else.
So
Vern?
werewolf.
Yeah, Vern. And one of the four of them is now afflicted, but I will have to let them choose to decide if they want to tell you that.
Why wolf?
If
All
there
right.
was no like, for some reason I remember like something about talking with the heart, but maybe I'm misremembering.
The heart was the literal heart of the tavern. It was a living thing.
Right.
It's what was used to move the tavern from place to place. The tavern was also a vessel of Alceta. But no, I don't remember there being a giant skull.
Well, yeah, I was just trying to remember if there was like some, I don't know. I remembered some sort of like talking and maybe agreement that happened, and then for some reason the skulls connected that for me. I don't know why. Probably just because it's a big white thing. Valera would also mention the painting to her if she cares for it.
Which one? Oh, the one with
The
her father?
one like that has, I think it was it her father?
It was her father. She will decline to keep that one as it creeps her out, but we'll give it to you if you desire it for reference.
I mean, if you don't like it, I'm not going to bother with it. All the paintings in that room are a bit fucked.
Can Malo take glowing crystal?
You can try.
Well, SYX.
Hmm?
No,
Can you roll SYX to try to just break a hole in the wall and just grab it?
I think Milo can literally heft like 35 bulk.
Being
Which
large
is-
creature has benefits.
Yeah, which is an insane amount of bulk.
Can you grab the small ones, like the small, glowing crystals on the first floor?
Sure.
It's a lot of bulk.
Minotaurs can like
Much bulk.
multiply, I think. It's their bulk.
So Felicity takes a torch and starts lighting things on fire. Anything else you want from the gallery?
Jack will get a treasure map and look at it over. No,
Got
this is
that.
Stephanie.
Malo good. He's hauling all the crystal tied to his back. Including the smallest.
Got that. Okay, so with a smell of smoke and various puffs of ash and things, the gallery ignites. You hear a very loud E noise.
Oh, the little guy, no.
Oh, okay. Is it,
And
what-
running
is it
away
possible-
from the gallery,
Get out here, fox guy.
he turns to you, gives you a really nasty glare, and then slithers off into the night.
Oh yeah,
he's
I
fine.
forgot about him.
Yeah, that slipped my mind.
Off to find another pipe.
I mean, he didn't give us any information first to tell him that the place is about to be on fire.
That would have been really funny. Be like, hey, did you know that this place is about to get set on fire?
And
Here's the secret for you. I'm gonna burn your house down.
I'll go burn your house
Felicity
down
will-
with a woman.
drop some money into your hands, and then extinguish her lantern and
Right.
shuffle off into the night.
Be well.
leaving you in the dark, apparently.
Yeah. Also, like, I have like dark vision and whelp, so I can like bring out the whelp and ask you guys to grab it, so I can like bring you guys to safety.
I am covered in glowing crystals. We're fine.
Yeah, there's a 2-ton glowing crystal on Mallow's back right now.
Yeah.
Um,
So basically, we should just fucking run.
I mean, walk. Well, you know what? Maybe run, because you are carrying a bunch of evidence. But the new owner did also give you permission, so whatever.
I'd still say like one.
Sure. Either way, Anselm is like, you guys head back to the carts. I'll be back in the morning.
Just be safe.
Don't get jumped.
Someone's company.
No, sorry, gotta be quiet on
Okay.
this one.
Look, that'd be
And he
quiet.
turns into a little fox and fucks off.
Not that quiet.
If it wasn't clear, the fucking off is to go drop the shit off at the
Yeah,
state
all the
office.
points.
Yeah.
And that is pretty much what I have for you. You have liberated the gallery, found some odd things.
And then we level up.
I don't know. I have to look at your stuff. Where's the nerd sheet?
I know I don't. I think
I
that's
believe
my
I was just one
second
off.
on this level.
Stand by.
I have my first XP point in level 2, maybe.
Killwolf, no, you do not level up. Frisk, no, you do not level up.
What? I had one left.
You're one left. You have one left now. You were at 2. Now you're at 3.
Could have sworn.
Yeah, I think this is my second one on this level. I could be wrong though.
Cynic, yes, you know, at 2. But everyone still is at level 2.
Damn it.
Disgusting. I'm putting the crystals down in the camp. So like it's more lit up at night for people who don't see in the dark.
Is the
As
little
well,
cart actually here?
as well, I'm gonna give a treasure back to someone who is, can understand this.
Hey, they found our camp somehow.
They found a new pipe.
So big log. I guess that
It's a
counts as
log.
pipe.
So there is still much information to extract from them, which is why they're here. But
Yeah.
that'll come later.
Shall we split our money and sell the gems?
Yeah, how much did we get from her? I don't know who got that.
She gave 20, and then there was
Crystal
20
silver.
from something else, so 40 total.
Mm-hmm.
And then
There
another
are-
20. So we
Yeah.
have 60 total.
It's also
But-
the gems worth 25 each.
Yep.
25 silver, and the amethyst was 5 gold.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and hit the sell on those. Boop, 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 boop. Oops. No. Oh no.
It said save me, the one thing.
Curses. Well, I still have it somewhere. I think. Actually, honestly, I did, and then I accidentally sold it. I have it somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? GM stuff, my stuff. Yeah, whatever. I'll remake it. The important thing is now we can check something off of this. I tend to just give them to whatever during the thing. I don't typically do quest rewards. It's basically. Yeah, I've just kind of been doing the here's what you find during this session, take it or leave it kind of thing. But we can mark this as complete now, if anyone wants to know that.
And as well, we have to wait for the next bajillion years for the next game.
Well, hopefully not.
Please.
Oh, there it is. I still have it.
Can't wait for level 3. Then my assurance will just work.
So, you may see some things pop up in the future that may relate to that overarching quest.
All right.
Gonna wear a pistol as a ring.
Please don't forget to add that money to the crafter fund. I can't do that myself.
What is going to whom? This,
the craft
60.
Well, so it's 13 gold and 15 silver to the 4 people currently in the session, and to the crafter fund.
I see. Okay. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So I added it to myself. I assume everyone will add it to themselves.
I can just go.
Oh, there you go.
Just hit distribute.
Oh,
Okay,
thank you.
that's fine. Let me go make sure I take that from Ensemble because that means I'm technically doubled up. Okay.
I'm going to fix the soggy scroll here that I screwed up.
I almost made back the gold I spent this session.
Nice. What do you spend it on?
Heal scrolls.
I'm gonna put back these potions into the stash.
Congratulations, everybody. Good job.
Yes, thank you. Hopefully that was a decent one after a long break.
Hey, isn't it good to
It
get
was
back
fun.
to it?
Yay.
Thank you for joining me on this adventure.
It was good adventure.
Oh, that's where the pipe fox disappeared. Oh well.
You mean, oh well.
Oh, he's around somewhere. He's in the camp.
He found another pole. It's fine.
I will leave him a pipe somewhere. Just a bunch of pipes, like a nest of them. It's like a peace offering.
There we go.
Does that mean now he's interested in juicy information about the camp and not the gallery?
Correct. So pipe foxes are capricious.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure that he'll get an education based on who's in the camp. But they're intense and capricious with their fixations, so they tend to switch back and forth between things. Basically, yeah. Just cuter.
They're furry gnomes.
Furry foxy gnomes.
I'm just going to move 100 silver to the fund, but I don't know how to move. I'm removing them from my sheet, though.
I'll just add it to the fund,
Yeah.
and you can.
I just took it off. I had 129, now I'm at 29. So
There we go.
Double
Press the button.
What do I know?
Realized because the green bar wasn't moving the whole time, it didn't pick me up the entire time until right now. So
Oh.
the first thing you're gonna hear me say in the VOD is that I'm ending the VOD and penis.